Greetings everyone, Professor Prinny here, and today we're here to play more of The Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. Entirety of Van's Route 2 in one go, which was definitely a mistake because it took me like 8-ish hours, and I don't want to do that again. But yeah, so yeah, we cleared Van Route 2, we did our usual patrol, we helped find out who vandalized Kisara's art in the art museum, and yeah, we found out that it was Kisara who did it herself. There was what else was there? There was, oh yeah, we encountered basically a challenge or an invitation to Van about being like how. Well, yeah, there was a request that was basically about there being a new Spriggan on the block, and how they're trying, quote-unquote, helping out to resolve some, quote-unquote, unresolved 4 SPGs from the last 2 games, and what they mean by that, what that other person meant by that was, they needed to show the perpetrators of some of those incidents a lesson or whatnot. And of course, Van's a changed man. He doesn't do violence, like really heavy-handed violence all that often anymore. But yeah, we eventually catch the guy in the middle of trying to get rid of what was it, Jeffrey, and yeah, the guy introduced himself as Rosso. I was about to say Rossi, but I was like, no, wait, no, don't get confused with Enfield there, Prinny. But yeah, we've got a new NPC to worry about in probably a future request or whatnot. So this Rosso guy managed to just escape from us while we were trying to stop him. But other than that, that was basically the whole request. There was that one lady who felt really sort of sluggish and whatnot, and no one believed her, and she thought that the cause was some of the like advertising billboards, and we go and investigate that and find that there was like a single frame of AD on it, which was more than enough to influence, or potentially influence, some people into, well, joining the AD cult. So we managed to get rid of those and help the lady out with her grogginess. But yeah, I made the mention that there was a sort of like real life, well, actually, it is something, that whole one frame advertisement sort of thing was a thing done in real life too, but it's generally a banned practice in terms of advertising and whatnot, because it's a really damn effective strategy. We helped out the birds that are on the that roosted on top of Montmartre. Had to find where the mommy bird had disappeared off to, and we do find her eventually. And yeah, as per usual, there's also the monster extermination request. We went through Elaine's connection event, where basically Elaine was saying how it's unfair for Van to not give her an answer despite the fact that she's basically confessed to him multiple times already. But yeah, Van still played unfair there, and honestly, I hope Van does just give Elaine an answer at some point, because my god, come on, Falcon, just let one of your protagonists actually, one of your more modern protagonists, commit to a relationship for once. And then yeah, we finished up with Ren's connection events, where we ended up basically doing the whole Percy ARG sort of game. Well, I say we, but it's mostly cutscene, but it wasn't done by Percy. It was just someone who mimicked Percy's ARG game around Edith, and so Ren brings along Van to investigate with her. And eventually, as they solve the puzzles, they reach the end, and it turns out that it was LeBlanc who put them through that whole song and dance just so he can give Ren a gift, effectively. And then that's how that connection event ended. Right, and then once that all's all done, we go around doing the mandatory cutscenes. Like we met Gien and what was it again? Dominique, who were in the cabaret discussing some stuff, and the most we got out of that is Gien questioning the Genesis. I forgot what his specific question was, but he was quite concerned that the Heiyue knew about the tyrant in Hailong Changzai, and but they didn't know anything about the Genesis at all. So there's that. We found out that Judith's mom and Lucrezia have known each other even before, like, Lucrezia joined up with Ouroboros and whatnot. Was there anything else before we got to the main part? I don't think so. So yeah, after that, we got caught. Hey, Kaylee, how's it going? I saw that the new Fast Penguin updates has come out, so I might do a stream on that next week. Okay, so yeah, we go through those mandatory cutscenes. We get a call for Bermotti to hook us up with another person. We head over to his place. Jin's already there, talking with a senator, whose name I've already forgotten, but there's one fact about him that I definitely remembered, because it gave me whiplash, like, on how I didn't figure out the connection between the senator and another character from an older Trails game. But yeah, so we talk with the senator, who basically gives us insider information on what the heck's going on with Project Startaker and how the funds going to that don't really match up with the scale. Or at the very least, there's like a large number of unaccounted for, well, classified, well, funds that are classified as classified, and in proportion to how much Project Startaker's budget is, it's a little concerning to him, and that's as much as I remembered from that conversation. And as the conversation goes on, eventually Bermotti gets an emergency call from someone in the Blacklight District that the Blacklight District's under attack. So we go over there, along with the senator guy. We meet up with some of the other Blacklight people that we know, mainly the Dr. Isabel. And so, yeah, we basically go down through the Riverside entrance to the Blacklight District. And not gonna lie, someone like Dr. Isabel actually has a super useful shard command that came in handy every now and again. The senator also pulled his weight, acting as a backup ally and whatnot. Oh yeah, and well, before we entered, the fact he just casually drops that he is Ellie's father, Ellie from the Crossbell game Zero and Azure, which was honestly, yeah, which is like the one fact that I really felt like I should have figured it out, but I never put the two dots together. But yeah, we go to the Blacklight District. All hell's has broken loose. So we go around helping the people in there. We know Ix is around. We find out eventually that Ix is the one who caused the problems down there. basically sending out some AD influenced people to attack the folks down there. So yeah, we go around rescuing people. We learn, yeah. We go on up. We get to where Granny Jin is, the kingpin. We go and rescue her, and then Ix sends another one of the Devonsea brothers at us in a mechanized beast form as well. So we handle that while Ix basically makes his escape, as the job he was sent there to do was basically complete. And yeah, as he runs off, we learn that a suspicious amount of vehicles are going towards a certain location, and so we then go chase after those vehicles, and they lead us into Dirk Memorial Park. And from there, all those suspicious vehicles are nicely parked around the entrance there, and the passengers inside have all spread out throughout the park, and considering the amount of people that we'd have to chase down, their backup did arrive, informed the police, the Bracer Guild, and even Hijacking. Yeah, everyone gets allocated to certain areas of the park, while Van's group ends up going towards basically an area which we haven't explored in Daybreak 1 or 2. So we go over there. We come across we head over to the historical conservation area, the site of many tragedies back in Calvard's history. We get into a boss fight immediately. Yorda also comes along to save Reset from almost getting destroyed. So there's that. We also find that Yorda can mitigate the effects of the corrosion on enemies, and yeah, we use her ability to make a few of the mob fights easier. And yeah, in terms of the direction we're going, because of the Genesis on Agnès, we know we're going the right direction towards him. And so yeah, we explore the historical conservation area. We need to hit 7 switches. 7? 7. Yeah, 7 switches. We fought an optional boss in there. And once we hit the 7 switches, we get to the depths and finally confront Ix, who basically Van calls him out for being just a normal edgy teen, effectively. And that he's basically just throwing a tantrum and whatnot, which really pisses Ix off, and so So not only do we fight Ix, we also fight the mechanical construct again, that was invisible down in the waterworks, but now we see its true form, and we fight those two together, plus some additional mooks they brought along with us. So yeah, we managed to beat them all, thankfully, because Ren was with us during that moment. Gorgeous Guard did a hell of a good job in mitigating the damage Ix's S-Craft could have caused. Oh my goodness. So yeah, there's that. We beat Ix, and that only amounts us to really just pushing him back. Van eventually had to use the Grendel form to fight on par with the mechanical beast. And then, after a bit, we get attacked by a mysterious group who basically confirm themselves to be the ones behind the AD cults, although from the way they mentioned the AD cult being, as they called it, from what I remember, something like a last bit of hope for a last chance of redemption for what's to come eventually, or something like that. But yeah, this new group calls themselves the Vestiges, and they give our group a bit of trouble. We don't actually fight them, but they do give Van's group some trouble. And the fighting styles on a few of them, as well as what little visual elements they have, like the hair on one of the hair and the martial arts of one of the characters, and then also the sniper rifle and the stance on the other one. We kind of get an idea of their... I kind of had an idea on their identity already. But it's a little confusing as to if they really are those people or whatnot. But yeah, basically this group just calls themselves the Vestiges. They're behind the AD cult. They don't call themselves the leaders, by the way. They just imply that they're only responsible for their creation. Yeah, they basically put Van's group in check, especially going as far as deploying some really powerful minds, it seems, around. Yeah. So yeah, that occurs, and just before Van's group even gets eliminated, backup arrives in the form of the CID's Hercules group squads. So they managed to get Van's group out of the tricky situation they're in, and it turns out Van also called them for backup, but not through like being upfront about it, but like just saying there's potential terrorist activity in Dirk Memorial Park and that they should go there. And he used various channels to get that message across. And yeah, the CID come in the nick of time. Oh yeah, another fact I neglected to mention was the mysterious group was also kind of crushed the other factions that were chasing the AD cult members that had scattered off. But it wasn't enough for to delay them in coming to help Van's group either, so they weren't too far behind from the CID, so yeah, Van's group's fine. The mysterious group call themselves the Vestiges, and that if they want to know more about the White Genesis, they should observe how their other members utilize the artifacts before they disappear away. But before Ix manages to get away, Yorda manages to use her shadow to grab a hold of Ix, but Ix is in the middle of his sort of teleportation, but so Ix ends up teleporting with a portion of Yorda's shadow still attached to him, which puts Yorda in a lot of pain, but thanks to that, Resets, Quatre, and Ren were able to work together to figure out from there where Ix may have teleported to. And that's sort of where we left off. Van's group is basically chasing after the Vestiges and Alter Dawn now. And yeah, that was... it was a lot. It was a lot. Oh my goodness, I've already spent like 20 minutes on the recap there. Hey, Prinny, enjoying the start screen here? I am, Richard. I had just finished the recap of last stream, which is why we're still here on the on the start screen, despite the fact, yeah. Oh, okay, it's Van Routes 3, and no specific confirmation on allies. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to change the stream title. Hang on a moment. I mean, can you blame me for thinking we'd be going back to Kevin? And with the way the music's going, this sounds like... Oh, actually, what? Feelings given form. Is someone going to confess to Van, perhaps? Okay, I've changed the stream title to Van Route 3, so if anyone wants that updated on their end, you just need to refresh the page. Okay, so... Actually, no, this suggests that Van's only going around with one person. And it's not one of our usual party members. So what the heck's going to happen if Van's only patrol... Oh, okay. Following the events at Dirk Memorial Park, the CID took over the cleanup and then withdrew. Oh yeah, we also found out that the CID... They basically said they can't really... that they won't be around to help Van anymore in any emergency, because they're also being... the rest of the CID is being assigned to Project Startaker too. The majority of those who had been controlled to attack the Blacklight District were taken back to hospitals in the city. However, nearly 20 people remained unaccounted for, leaving the possibility that they had been abducted by the Vestiges. As for the matter of nearly 30 cars suddenly being stolen from various districts of the city, the CID returned all the vehicles to their owners and the incident ended up going unreported, perhaps due to the CID and Hijacking covering it up. However, Yorda, who had ended up passing out from the pain, couldn't be left with the guild or the police. Oh, okay, the question marks are probably Yorda then. Thankfully, Victor and his family were kind enough to take her in and allow her to rest in their home. As she slept, Paulette, a former nurse, and Dr. Long Kai, a visiting Eastern medicine practitioner, watched over her. Meanwhile, the coordinates of the location Ix jumped to had been pinpointed, all thanks to Yorda's sacrifice. Unable to rely on the CID any further, Van and his allies decided to go after Ix, leaving the capital's safety to the guild and the police. The place that Ix and the Vestiges were thought to be currently hiding was a place northeast of the capital, the city of Anchorville. A city with a population of 120,000. It served as a major hub on Calvert's transportation network and happened to be Judith's hometown as well. Also a city we haven't visited yet in the Calvert arc. They made plans to leave the next morning at 8 AM. Ren volunteered to come along, but Elaine, overwhelmed with guild work, was unable to join. Ah, boo! However, she promised to allocate other braces as backup and make her way there herself as soon as she was able. July 10th, 8:40 PM. Van Route 3, Feelings Given Form.
I should be there too.
Nothing for it. You just focus on resting up the next couple days. And they said your soul nearly got torn in half, so I imagine you'll need all the rest you can get. Lucky for us, the doctor had a special Eastern medicine that helps with that kind of thing.
Yeah, but it was probably the most bitter thing I've ever tasted. I'd really prefer something sweeter.
Well, bitter is kind of a hallmark of Eastern medicine.
Still, I am feeling a lot better.
Good to hear. Don't worry. We're just gonna start by scoping Anchorville out as a little 4SPG for you.
Actually, since Van's group's going to Anchorville, does that... Oh, actually, wait, no, I'm gonna wait first before I ask about that.
Helene's gonna catch up with us later on anyway. You feeling better by then? You can head up with her.
I didn't put out any 4SPG, you know. And you want me to travel with an A-ranked bracer? Well, whatever. Just be careful.
You got it. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for getting us this lead.
I didn't do it for you guys, you know. Please thank the doctor and the old lion man for me. And your landlady, too. And also that Agnès girl.
Sure, I'll tell him. as a freebie. But once you're better, you gotta thank him yourself, too.
I'll think about it. Oh, by the way, did you ever figure out that birthday present you were looking for?
Nope. Van's been slacking on that front.
Well, no, not yet. But why do you even remember something as trivial as that?
It's not trivial. We don't even remember our own birthday. I'm sure the person you're getting it for will be happy, so...
Damn. Really starting to wish I could get her to give all this up, quit the society, and just live as a normal girl.
No more streams, Thursday streams for the next few months. Most likely. Trails Beyond the Horizon, at the very minimum already, I could definitely say that. Or at least there's a good chance that I'll keep it on the Friday slot. But otherwise, what's usually on the Thursday streams, I might shift over to Saturday instead. That's just how busy my April and May will be for a while. Yeah, have been so far anyway. But yeah, it's just gonna be April and May. New job, more like, I'm doing a course.
Did you go back to sleep?
A general IT course, and like the thing we've been learning this week was like building computers.
Yeah, but she told me she's feeling a lot better. Thanks to everyone's expert nursing.
Yorda's got herself to thank most. Well, and Agnès too, I suppose. She stayed by her side, encouraging her the whole way here, didn't she?
Sure did. She really gave it her all. Probably make a pretty good nurse, come to think of it.
You're right. Though I think she'd make just as good of a Spriggan. Now leave things here to me. You go and get some rest. You're leaving first thing tomorrow, right? Or, knowing you, you'll probably spend tonight patrolling the town, huh?
Oh, is this going to be an evening shift, or are we going to be in Anchorville already?
Yup, that's the plan.
For this route.
Now I gotta thank you all over again. Sorry for bringing all this trouble back home to you.
Hey now, don't go treating me like I'm some stranger you're imposing on. You know tenants are like family here. Speaking of, we still have an empty room. If Yorda doesn't have anywhere else to go, why don't I invite her to stay here? She has a brother too, doesn't she?
Yorda's gonna live here? Yay!
We can talk about it with her once she's feeling better. I'll leave the rest here to you ladies for now. Oh, but shouldn't you be getting ready for bed about now, Yums?
Aww, but I'm not even sleepy yet.
No, girl, you need your sleep. You're still young. Heh, I'm no match for those two. All those masked guys seem to have left the capital, so things should be pretty safe for now. Starting tomorrow, the guilds and the police will be patrolling too. And we've got Master here tonight, so I doubt anything big is gonna go down. Still, I can't ignore the faint sense I'm picking up. I'll just take a quick stroll around town to put my mind at ease. Okay, so it's an evening shift we're doing. Oh, hey, Zeros. How are you doing, buddy? I don't think we've talked to you in a while. Be counting on you for watchdog duty, okay? Good boy. And Paulette's got new stuff.
Like?
Let me take that white caramel pudding.
Do your
Right,
best
thanks,
out there,
Paulette.
okay?
Right, we'll leave your order to it. Oh, hey, Aaron! Drinking the night away, I see. Actually, what's some of the Long Life folks doing here? Not Long Lie. Longport, that was it. What's some of the Longport folks doing here that are not from Heyue? Oh, actually, is it because of Project Startaker? Although I'd assume that like footage of Project Startaker's launch would be occurring in Longport too, no? Considering how big of a city it is. Or actually, it could be just Aaron's friends coming along. To see him, I'd assume. Give me a break. Our first bender in forever, and you get smashed right out of the gate? I guess I can let it slide. Though, after the marathon Dr. Longkai probably dragged you along for. That reminds me. You asked the doc about that martial artist who turned up at the park, right? Yeah, I figured he might know something about whatever form that kick we saw was. He thinks we might have run up against an Eastern master of some old ancestral Geka style. The guy's skills put even Gaolongs to shame. Really makes you wonder who the hell he is, and what hole he crawled out of. But if he thinks he can just come out of the blue and call me a runt, then I won't rest till I shove that word down his throat and out the other side. Well, there's nothing wrong with letting it fuel your fire, but try not to get too strung up about it. Ain't like you to drink with a pal and come out sober on the other end. As if I need you to tell me that. You heard the man, Sid. Don't hang it up just yet. We're taking this liquid dinner all the way. Who smashed? Not me. Oh hey, Berzelia and Eddie are here too. Alright, let's raise a glass to today's success. Cheers! How quaint of us toasting with juice. Hey, don't sweat the deets. We're celebrating a job well done here. But seriously, thanks. You pointed out all sort of stuff I never would have noticed. Eddie, please, I'm the one who should be grateful. I attempted to study up on how all this works, but after helping you, I realized that there's still so much left for me to learn. And on top of that, it was great fun too. Would you mind if I lent you another hand again sometime? Hell, I'm more than down. You and me are in this together, Burzy. Oh, Eddie. I couldn't be happier. I'm glad those two are still getting along. Anyways... Actually, is anyone else in the building right now? This is Judith's rooms, it is. 5 months, most likely, until we return to Liberal. Oh yeah, for Sky SC. Well, Sky 2nd chapter, even. I can't wait. Although, I can wait, because I still haven't finished Daybreak, well, Beyond the Horizon here yet. Yeah, I get it. Alright, I'll leave tomorrow to you, Mom. Sounds like you called home. Sorry that we're barging in all of a sudden. It's fine. If we're going to be in Anchorville, then there's no better base of operations. And with Mom there, we'll be able to move quickly no matter what happens. Though nobody's been able to reach Grammy. Well, that's not unusual though, right? She's a busy person. I'm sure we'll be able to get in touch with her later. It's been a minute since I was last in Anchorville, so we'll be depending on you to show us around. Didn't I tell you already? You can leave it to me. I'll show you all the hot spots and sweet merch. Oh, look at the time. Yes, I'll be right there. Don't tell me. No, it's not that. Besides, I was already scolded about that yesterday. Anyway, I've got something to do. See ya. Well, hopefully she's not late to this appointment this time. She sure is busy. I guess that's to be expected of one of the top actresses. But what's she doing leaving a guy in her room with her door unlocked? Seriously, what's with that woman? Van, you're saying that to the girl who leaves her room fairly dirty when her mother and grandmother aren't there to supervise her. Oh, Catra's doing some stargazing. Maybe I'll bring this telescope with us to Anchorville just in case. Sudden work trip or no, I don't want to slack off on my sky watching ahead of the conjunction next month. You've been pretty gung-ho about that for a while now. It's for an assignment the professor gave you a while back, right? Mm-hmm. She wants me to observe the conjunction between the Sun, Moon, and Septium planets. Of course, calendar-wise, that won't be until next month in late August. There's something idyllic about it happening so close to humanity's first manned rocket launch, though. Anchorville ain't too far from the capital, so it shouldn't affect your observations too much. Or... What's up? You look a little down in the dumps. Oh, there's just something on my mind is all. An orb mail came in from Basel a moment ago, and I'll have to look into it by the end of the night. Oh, Quatre has probably been informed about the whole Actually, yeah, he's probably been informed about the whole canopy thing. But I guess Van's group is just does not need to know that information just yet. Alright, out we go. Leaving Montmartre will advance the main story and you'll be unable to return to Old Town for a time. Why would we be locked out of Old Town? Okay, let's hold off for a moment. Let's just double check around here anyway. Oh, alright. We've talked to our other employees. We haven't talked to Bergard yet. That the young lady's condition has improved for the moment is a great relief. Fortunately, the remedy I hastily cobbled together managed to bring her back from the brink. Yorda passes along her thanks to you and Master, Doc. You got my personal appreciation too, Victor. Huh, I didn't do a damn thing. Her pain seemed awful severe, though. For having no visible injuries, whatever you prescribed must have really been something. We owe it to the esoterica of Eastern medicine. Mind and body act upon each other in concert, after all. The most vital ingredient, however, is the strength of that young lady's will. She won't be able to exert herself for some time. Make sure to properly attend to her. Remember, Prinny, my banquets! My royal cuisine! That will never grow old. It will never grow old. Olivier's hijinks are always a sight to behold. And Van's funny moments are just as great. They do, yes. What was that? Sounds like your sister without the successful actor part. Oh, messy room and such. Did someone almost die? Yorda was in extreme pain when she latched her shadow onto Ix when he teleported, which basically severed her shadow for a bit, but her shadow was still connected to Ix, so we were able to figure out where the Vestiges are hiding, thanks to that. But yeah, she was in extreme pain since her shadow is connected to her. Right then, if I'm gonna go look around, better start with the spots I didn't get to last night. I'm also curious to see how the Blacklight District's holding up. Ah, shoot. Nearly let myself forget.
No prob. If you can, let me know by tomorrow. And hey, now's your chance to go a bit wild and deck yourself out in punk jewelry, or even get your first piercing.
It may be a bit early for me to do something like that. Anyway, I'll think about it, okay?
It's not trivial. We don't even remember our own birthday.
Okay, so I guess that's gonna be the objective of Van's Route 3 then. This is going to be the Find Agnès a Birthday Gifts episode.
I'm sure the person you're getting it for will be happy, so...
Sorry, Van. I just got out of the shower and... I mean, forget you heard that!
Nah, my bad. Sorry for rushing you. This isn't about the trip tomorrow. There was just something I wanted to check up on. Remember earlier today when I asked you about ideas for a gift? Just wanted to see if anything came to mind yet.
Oh.
If you haven't decided yet, that's fine. You can even let me know the day after tomorrow. I'll go pick it up before the party. It's just, you know, we'll probably be away from the capital for a while, so I just wanted to check before we headed out.
Knowing you, you're probably planning to go out on patrol by yourself tonight, huh?
Well, that's just what Van does.
Oh, right. How's Yorda doing?
She woke up for a bit, but she was still really wiped out, so she fell right back asleep not long after. Said she felt much better, though. Seems the medicine's working, so I think we're in the clear. And that reminds me, she asked me to thank you.
She did she? I'm so relieved.
But back to your question, yeah, I am planning to head out on patrol tonight. Not that getting your presents taking a back seat to that or anything.
I know. I appreciate it. Maybe then, as an alternative to getting me something. Just for tonight, would you let me join you on your patrol?
Okay, just Van and Agnès.
Was that a little too bold of me? Though I can imagine just how wide Van's eyes went when he heard me say that.
Well, this makes sense, especially with the route title and all. So yeah, Anya's probably going to confess.
Right. No more hesitating.
This is her chance.
I supported Van, and spent as much time with him as I was able. Now all that's left is to take the final step.
Ooh, another different loading screen. Very, very white and bright. Okay, so we won't have Old Town, that's fair enough. Although, to be fair, I guess the shops won't be open at this time. I mean, Granny Jin's store was closed up for the evening.
Sounds awful suspicious to me. Though I might believe you if I'm allowed to help you twice a month at minimum. Also, I've got a delicious Andalusia winter tart. Limited edition. You can share it with Dad. I'll brew your coffee while you chat away.
Right, that was at the very end of Daybreak 2, wasn't it? Or was it Daybreak 1? It was one of the two. That scene was at the very, very end. July 10th, 9:15 p.m. What was that? Olivier, much
There
like
she
love,
is.
is eternal. Indeed.
Sorry for making you come all the way out here.
Well, Aaron would be the best wingman. I think he'd be poking jabs at Van every chance he can get.
No worries, it's more efficient this way. But, why the uniform?
Oh, well, I put the clothes I was wearing earlier through the wash, and they're still drying now.
Aaron would give the best man speech. Oh, and it would just be insulting Van throughout the entirety of it.
Sorry.
If that ever occurred.
Am I going to stand out too much, you think?
Nah, should be fine. Doesn't seem like there's much going on tonight. And hey, if anybody asks, you can just tell them I'm your uncle, yeah?
Well, I'm not sure how well that'll go over, seeing as we look nothing alike. What I mean is, you can be my older cousin instead.
Yeah, like that's any better.
Thanks for not leaving me hanging there, cuz.
Oh, is Ren watching?
Go get him, Agnès. But why'd she... Well, whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Like I was saying before, since we've got an early day tomorrow, I'm just planning on taking a quick spin around town.
Oh, Ren says it might be fine, but who knows? Who knows?
I'll give the bulletin boards a look-see, but I don't expect much of anything. But, hey, you sure about this? Doesn't seem like much of a present to me. More like making you work the night shift.
What was that? Gotta love the long hair clipping through the car seat. Oh, I've noticed that with some of the characters. The first one I noticed was back when we took Toa to the airport.
I'm sure. See, it's rather than a physical item, the thing I wanted most from you are good memories of the time we've spent together.
Well then, in that case, maybe I'll take this chance to demonstrate how an adult shows his lady friend a night on the town. It'll be a fair bit more stimulating than the typical kind of dates you might have with your classmates.
Stimulating? Oh, but, I've never even been on a date before, so...
Huh? For real? Think of this as practice then. That way, when it really happens, you can act like you know what you're doing.
I think that's quite enough teasing from you.
Anya's already got her sights on Van.
Besides, a date with you is a little too different to be useful as any kind of reference.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, it's just gonna be Van hitting up all the sweet shops. With Anya's in tow, you will go around checking several districts in order. You may also return to previous districts. Okay, we're going to one district at a time, as the game dictates. Oh, the market's still open. Actually, I think this is the first time we've seen the center march at night. It's actually nice, surprising to see it's still fairly lively. A lot of shops have closed by now. Wait, what? No, okay, that was a really weird delivery from me. A lot of the shops have closed by now, but there are still plenty of stalls open and people out and about.
Can you believe it? We're gonna go to space!
It almost feels like the day before a festival or something. Or, judging by the drunks, the day after. Rather not deal with them, so let's give them a wide berth. Agreed. Let's go around. Oh.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
Hello, Altina. We're in the middle of something here. Apologies for calling so late at night, but I have a status update on the Grim Garten's liberation. Is now a good time? Well, a lot's been going on, but sure. So are our goalposts moving over to the next part of the castle? Yes, a route of attack into the 5th Dominion has been secured. If you have no objections, I'd like your group to join us in making progress. Say no more. Our schedule's about to fill up a bit, but we'll chip in as much as we can. Circumstances seem to be shifting on Mr. Arkwright's end as well, though the noise in the background suggests he's merely patrolling the city. Okay, we have access to the 5th domain.
I'm so used to patrolling at night by myself. It feels strange having you along for the ride.
It sounds like Yorda beat me to it. Why don't we start by checking the board, and any other places of interest?
Not picking up much of a scent. Guess there's nothing to worry about.
Just finished renovating. So come take a
Let's
look.
see. Let me go
Anything
shopping
strike your
first.
fancy? Thanks.
Let's see, what else is new? Okay, we'll need to go to the cafe as well. The bulletin board is way up here. Actually, where the heck's the Grim Garten entrance here again? Or have I forgotten to
Have your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much.
scan for that around here? Oh. You know, I always did wonder what the deal was with this angel back when I was still a student. Considering it's supposed to be based on scripture, it feels oddly familiar and friendly. You're right. You're right that angels from the Testaments can be quite serious looking, as if they're the goddess's messengers. People don't really seem to know the origin of the statues, only that they were discovered and transported during the Middle Ages. I think I told you that I used to come here with my mother from time to time. We'd always talk about what meals we'd make before my father came home from a work trip. My mother would look up at the angel statue every time we passed by. She'd have such a kind, warm look, but with a hint of sadness in her smile. I see. Is it just me? Or does this statue look familiar? I mean, it kind of looks like that photo of your mom I saw back at your house, doesn't it? Van, what are you hinting here? I can kind of see it. My mother may have been reminded of my grandmother. Yeah. Lilia Claudel, right? The adopted daughter of Professor Epstein. Yes, I heard my grandmother and mother looked very alike, even for family. My father always said that my mother started to be the spitting image of my grandmother as she got older. Apparently, I strongly resemble my own mother too when she was around my age. Sounds like the Claudel bloodline's pretty strong. And it sounds like your mom was a strong, gentle, and reliable woman. Yep, that she was. She'd even encourage my dad on occasion, when he was having trouble at work. She was always there when he needed her most. That sure is something. Still, when it came down to it, she was just a driven wife with a passion for cooking. Though, she did have a knack of pulling absurd pranks. I remember she'd always tease me too, asking if there were any boys I had a crush on and things like that. Well, it sounds like you didn't take after her in every way. Looks like I'm not the only one who sees an uncanny resemblance. Yeah, kinda curious how her first S-craft also gives her wings, huh? Van? Gotta say, I'm kinda jealous that you've got a place that holds such cherished memories. So, who did you have a crush on? Van! You don't really think I'm going to tell you, do you? When I was 12, that kind of thing never even crossed my mind. Mom fell ill not long after that, but she was still just as bright as ever. I'm sure she'd be more than happy to give me advice if she was still alive today. Oh, that was the one of the mandatory cutscenes. I didn't mean to trigger that. Oh well.
Please.
Rightio, who wants us in the cafe? Oh, this night may well be the last we spend like this. Haha, it's surprisingly difficult to process, even with prior notice. If I may, sir, I just want to express how incredibly grateful I am for everything you've taught me up until now. It's regrettable that I can't accompany you the rest of the way, and at such a critical time. Now, the CID's order will be lifted if the project is completed successfully, no? Then you'll be able to return to your original unit and post. There's no need to be gloomy about it. Besides, working under President Gramhart makes for a valuable opportunity, wouldn't you say? Yes, I am aware of that. I'm sure you have your trepidations, but it's certainly a worthwhile job from a career perspective. You'd be better off taking a positive attitude. Just don't lose sight of your ambitions. Face the obstacles before you, and you'll find there's no wall you can't overcome. Senator Ryan, thank you. Though I must say though, it's clear how beloved Mr. Rocksmith is. If you two are any indication. Haha, it's a little much for someone who's nothing more than a retired public servant. Even so, it's because of that I can interact with so many people and be privy to all kinds of information. Maybe it's because I'm retired that I can see and talk about things from a different point of view. As an acting member of the current Republican Party, I'll do all that I can. So please rest assured as you watch over our nation's future, sir. Hahaha. Well, at any rate, there's no need to worry on my account. No matter the assignment, you two have what it takes to meet Gramhart's expectations. I'm rooting for you, so stand tall and carry your duties without fail. Mr. Rocksmith. We will. Thank you again for everything. We'll return when all is said and done. It's like what they were saying at the Memorial Park. Basically everyone from the CID is getting caught up in all this. It must be especially heart-wrenching for those two. They should be able to go back once the plan reaches a certain point. It's gotta be tough to part ways with the person you respect more than anyone in the world. Nope, we've been noticed. Looks like they've noticed us, to nobody's surprise. We're not exactly interrupting, so it should be fine to say a quick hello. Well, might as well. Oh, it's you two. Not exactly catching us at our best right now. We've come to pay our respects to Mr. Rocksmith in the light of the matter I mentioned earlier this evening. Right. Respects is definitely the word for it. The guy's a hero to you both. Yes, we owe him a debt that could take our entire lives and more to repay, one that I still wish to see out. No doubt there's much weighing on Cody too, after having served as his bodyguard for so long. I know wanting things to stay this way is just my own ego talking. Besides, neither he nor our dad would want me to tie myself down so tight that it puts my back to other opportunities. Oh, Cody. I getcha. Taking all this on the chin is your way of staying true to your pops and the former prayers. Exactly. After hearing what he himself has to say, dragging things out any longer would be a faux pas. There's no choice but to face up to what's demanded of me. Then, once this mobilization is ended, I can return to Mr. Rocksmith standing tall. It sounds like Cody's managed to steel himself in his own way. Yeah, ain't really our place to weigh in on that any more than we have. Alright, we'll leave him to it. Right, so we'll get the 4SPG done while we're here. And, I'm gonna have to double around for the Garten portal, as I seem to have not gotten it. And, okay, never mind, the game just told me where it is. Yeah, we'll get the Garten stuff out of the way first. Rightio.
Hey, nice work this evening. We just managed to sort out the mess on our end, too.
Damn, we just got straight up given 2 powerhouses this time around.
I'll be leaving the capital come tomorrow, but I'd be happy to lend my aid in the meantime.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, they're both coming along with us. Having the 2 of you on board at once almost feels overkill on top of overkill. Given the unsavory professor and enigmatic enforcers we're up against, I have no qualms accepting the help. That puts us up 1 top-tier martial artist and 1 legendary assassin. Oh, wait. You're not changing to your battle gear yet? I can see why. The getup's just a bit too provocative to be lounging around on standby in. Well, that was the train of thought, yes. Though I can't help but find it hypocritical coming from you, Judith. Oh, what's that supposed to mean? Girls, we'll be lucky to have either of you dressing up for us. Whoever said it was for you? Anyway, the important part is, with our X around, we're in the best hands anyone can ask for. Just think of all the slack-off potential this opens up. Someone's got to make sure none of it goes to waste. Right, S? Nice try. I didn't come here to enable your ditching addiction. Been too long since we teamed up like this, Zin. Good to have you watching my back again. I've never had the pleasure before. Hopefully you won't mind me taking notes on your special Taito techniques. Right. The last time was in Phantasma, right? Huh. And don't sweat it, Reen. I've heard you and your pals are plenty skilled yourselves. Looking forward to... Hold that thought.
Well, isn't this a lively little assemblage?
Thorndyke? Oh, that voice. I'd know his smarm anywhere. It's the general manager of Marduk. Kasim too? Back up a sec. What are you guys doing here? I had taken you for more of the type who refrained from making appearances on site.
Howdy do. Sorry for barging in uninvited. Our general manager here got the sudden urge to pay you folks a courtesy call.
Okay, but why? There's gonna be a why.
Accordingly, I have obtained provisional permission from the Foundation's Garten response team to visit. We will surely be able to render some assistance in further enhancing this sanctum Mayor constructed.
From what we have heard, the Mastermind's identities and motivations in usurping the Garten have been revealed to some extent. As such, I am willing to collaborate on a temporary basis in order to recalculate our risk management evaluation.
Yo, Kasim as a party member, please. We can both we can bring him along with Jin and Rixia, if that's the case. So in short, you'll be providing us with backup for a limited period? That's how it sounds. I did get the sense that some of the Sanctum's features weren't unlocked just yet. Well, there's no question that we can count on Mirabelle and Qasim, but something tells me that the general manager has his own goals in mind. Might they regard the hidden treasure sought by the Sixth Anguis, that which is purportedly concealed in this castle? I will not claim otherwise. It bears noting that this is the first time we've heard of such a thing, however. Apart from that, there have also been reports of unauthorized access from a separate area of concern. We shall withdraw after inquiring into the matter, so be at ease and pay us no mind. We wouldn't want to distract from your encroachment. Pretty much impossible not to pay you some mind, especially when you clearly know something we don't. Perhaps we should expect some bonus compensation in the form of additional intel. Can't apologize enough for springing things on you last minute. I swear, our general manager does this every dang time. Such is business as usual. We appreciate you fitting this into your busy schedule, Mirabelle.
This will make for a prime opportunity, Farida. Show me once more how much you've improved.
Oh, hell yeah! Qasim's joining.
I will, Qasim.
Qasim has been temporarily registered as a Garten party member. Okay, that kind of dictates what our party is going to be for this Garten run. Furthermore, Qasim can trigger an awakening on the field. Damn. Mirabelle has been temporarily registered as an extra member as well. Jin and Rixia have been registered as Garten party members. And we've got Risha's yin costume as well. Alright, so first of all, the interstitial sanctum. Let's make our rounds in here too. Although before that, I need a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Right, so... Right, where the heck did I put Van? Van, you're going... You're joining up. Qasim, Rixia, and... Jin. Okay, that's good enough. Let's see, who haven't we brought with us for a while? We haven't brought along Judith. She can come along with us. Ren, you can join in. Who do I want to replace? Bergard, you can go on the bench. And that'll do for now. Although, these four we have at the front are already quite stacked as is. Alright, I do want to check first. If Qasim's got a a Garten MVP achievements, then I'm gonna make sure I utilize him more than Rixia and Jin for this run. Let's see. Okay, he does not. Okay. Actually, he probably won't be able to. If that's the case, he maybe. Actually, you know what? We'll see when we get to it. Otherwise, I'm curious about his Orbment setup though. It's gonna be stacked. Oh yeah, it's absolutely stacked. Oh, he's already got a freaking gem quartz. Jeez. Okay, yeah, he's absolutely cracked already. One of the best gems. He's got two of the best gems even. Okay, yeah, there's gonna be a breeze.
Leave the adjustments to me.
And as for Rixia and Jin's quartz setups, I could have sworn they had quartz 3s when we last had them as party members, no? Oh well, what they've got on is pretty decent anyway. And we'll just leave it at that. Alright, what's this group doing? Wasn't expecting to run into Yin in the Garten, that's for damn sure. Ain't teaming up with us gonna have you swamped? I mean, I know Archon CL's on break and all, but I feel like Ashen's got you busy enough as is. Yeah, you're making sure to keep up with practice, right, Rixia? You've got a heck of a lot on your plate. Well, it's nothing compared to what you do, Judith. After all, I imagine starring in all those movies of yours must be leagues more stressful. But in all seriousness, joining you enables me to be more proactive within matters here in the Republic, which in turn will prove useful to those at home as well, or at least I hope it will. Well, at the very least, it's gonna help Tio get some work off her plate. Your love for Crossbell knows no bounds, I see. Oh yeah, guess Sal did say something about the CPD having a playboy on their roster. Yeah, you've been dodging the subject for way too long. You ask me? I think it's time you came clean. Got all the time in the world here after all. Please go easy on me. Yeah, spill the deets on Lloyd there, Rixia. Right, who's in the training area? You've really grown a lot, Fairy. I'm impressed. And considering you're only 14, the sky's the limit. You think? I mean, I feel like I'm nowhere near where you and Nadia are. I'd refrain from feeding her too many compliments, if I were you. Unnecessary praise isn't conducive to growth. Your standards are just too high, Kasim. Now, Fairy. It seems older siblings worrying about their younger cohorts is common in every culture. I won't deny that. Darn right you can't. I've heard Rufus is from one of the great noble houses of the Empire, though apparently his little brother has taken over as heir. Yeah, though he tries his best to keep in touch when he can, to let him know he's still alive, you know. Yeah, heir to one of Erebonia's noble houses is putting his affiliation lightly. Meister Jorg Rosenberg, a man once affiliated with the Society's 13 factories. And yet I hear he's recently been appointed as Marduk's technical advisor. Is that correct? Well, we did have a new associate join our ranks of late, but I'm afraid his past affiliations have remained a mystery to me. What I do know, however, is that the man seems to share a name with a particularly celebrated doll maker. That said, he isn't based at our HQ in Ored currently. Instead, he's moved his atelier to a certain city-state. Probably Crossbell. Yikes, with all those questions he's dodging, doubt even Elaine will get one to land. If I remember correctly, you're the ones who helped the Meister move, right? Yeah, don't tell Elaine though. If she ever finds out, I won't hear the end of... Oh, actually, that reminds me. Jorg wanted me to tell you how much he appreciated your help, man. Well, there goes that secret. Thanks to you, he got to bring all of his tools with him. he'd never have been able to make this body without them. Oh, actually, no, he would have moved out of Crossbell because that was his last known location. Right, is that right? That's our LP, never hesitating to say what's on her mind. It sounds like you've known Yurk for quite some time already. You certainly don't lack for connections in Marduk, don't you? Do you? Well then, how about this? Once we've settled matters in the Garten, would everyone care to take a little vacation? To Valis, where the Meister resides, or I suppose I should say to our investors' homeland. Where the hell did that come from? Oh, that sounds like a wonderful idea. The food there is lovely. I'd have jumped at the chance under normal circumstances. I mean, vacation time would mean more lovey-dovey time with S. But a free vacation's never actually free, is it? Indeed. If nothing else, we appreciate the offer. However... Right, we'll leave him to it while Elaine's distracted. Hey, we've got 3 folks who were last all together during Sky Third. Plus Bergard. Jin, Ren, been a while since we've seen each other, hasn't it? I'll say. Haven't been in the same room together since Prince Oliver and... Oh, wait, okay, I guess I forgot about... Actually, Kevin would... Oh, yeah, no, it does make sense Kevin would have been invited to Olivert's birthday. Not birthday, wedding. Wedding with Shara. I'll say. Haven't been in the same room together since Prince Oliver and Sherazard's wedding. Heard Reese and that commander woman were there at the time, too. Haha, is that so? I'd heard the prince had friends in the Bracers, but... It was so nice seeing everyone together again, and especially with how lovely... at such a lovely wedding. Is Reese doing well, by the way? Too well, even. The girl's doing a number on her Engel's coefficient. Told her she'd end up gaining weight if she kept at it. And you know what she did? Ate twice as much on the next mission. Bled my freaking wallet dry. Not very tactful, are you, Kevin? Haha, still got you dancing in the palm of her hand, I see. I hope he isn't simply putting on a facade for us. Okay, glad to hear Reese is still doing okay, but I still don't see why she couldn't have come to... what is it? Calvard with Kevin. This swimming pool is quite nice. It brings to mind the breaks I would take while I was still with the swimming club. It's certainly a nice place to relax, I'll give you that. Though using it has me feeling a bit guilty, to be honest. Given you're from a place known as the Hot Springs Paradise, I can understand why you might feel that way. Yeah, the Phoenix Inn, if I recall. Actually, speaking of hometowns, you guys are currently in Basel, correct? We are, yes. The city is remarkably beautiful, and their Nusstort are delicious as well. Professor Hamilton's your adoptive grandmother, right? I'd love to meet with her while we're still in town. Something about the way he said that was strange. Well, glad to see that, well, not glad to see, but Rena and Altina really kept their location well hidden with a straight face there. Alright, and I haven't really saved yet this session. Oh wait, no, I did save this session. Okay, anyways, Epstein Workshop. Workshop points, how much do I have? More shop discounts would be nice. Never mind.
Prepare and have all sorts of goods. Right,
so we've got a Kevin weapon upgrade. Okay, no, that just looks like the same as before. Okay, no new weapon upgrades. Not much different. Okay, fine. That's fine.
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
That being said, though, I could definitely use some more Celestial Bombs. I have been running super low on those.
Please come back again anytime. This is what we have for sale.
Nothing new with quartz, which is a
Thank you very
shame, but I guess... Yeah, we're probably due for...
We have all sorts of goods. Please come back
gear
again
upgrades
anytime.
soon.
We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, the
Grim
Grim
Arena,
Arena. Right. We can go to the... Let's see, Challenge Battle. Oh, I haven't done Challenge Battle 2 yet, so let's get this out of the way. 5 creepy sheep. Let's go slaughter them with Kasim.
Look out!
Oh, it's 5 different creepy sheep. Oh my goodness, and what the hell? Why is Kasim's self-buff so damn cheap? It's so cheap for boosting all the stats, what the hell?
Go all in on luminous flame. Burn from within.
I'm with you.
That is absolutely cracked. You know what? If we send Kasim's S-Craft now, will this just nuke all the sheep in one go?
Very flesh be seared. Over and out.
Oh my god!
Suleiman!
His S-Craft also has a hell of a good hit count too, what the hell? Okay, that was pretty good, all things considered.
I will watch your
Okay, well, why don't we do the same with Rixia then?
Grant me strength.
Flame talisman!
And honestly, I can see why there aren't any combo achievements anymore, because that one S-Craft alone made things a little too... Yeah, that one S-Crafted Kasim made that 150 hit combo a little too easy. Heck, even the 100 hit. Yeah, the 100 hit combo, let alone the 150 one.
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
Parasolini pirouette!
Boost gauge expanded.
My move now.
Tatsumaki Sanbyaku.
Here goes.
Buff up Van, and we'll let him take aggro.
Take fast. Take this. Put you in your place. Strike now.
Oh right, we've got our commands too. Let's just get...
Hit them with their full might! Here goes! Ideal support!
Yeah, Van... Yeah, just make sure Van's healed for now. And... Actually, what arts does Kasim have right now? Okay, basically all the offensive fire arts, that's fine.
Go all in on him.
Cracking you!
Prepare.
Unwise decision.
Oh, that's not looking good for Van.
Go all in on him.
Prepare.
Barbados, raid! I'll handle this.
Oh my goodness, Kasim is so damn fast with that ideal support.
Full set. All mine. Strike!
Oh right, I forgot how high of a hit count Shamat Strike also had. That was a pain in the ass to see back in Daybreak 2.
No need to go easy on it.
Farewell. Swallow claws! I'll help out!
I probably could have just gotten away with just using Kasim and Rixia in this fight, with how well this is
No
going.
need to go easy on it.
Hunker down! Mirage guard!
Thank you. Go all in on him.
Prepare.
Just say the word.
Wow, the dark creepy sheep has a taunt and an attack all in one?
No need to go easy on it.
I'll mow you down!
Oh right, I forgot to switch
Just say the
orders
word.
again. Oh, not like we have it that much boosts anyway at the moment.
Here, too slow.
Unwise decision. Enemy down. Don't let up. Cover you. Here we go. Heralding fist. Don't stop. Very well. You're open. All you.
Prepare.
Don't let up.
Understood.
Okay, this sheep should be dead.
Move
Okay,
it.
almost.
Take point.
Very almost. Almost.
Guard command activated.
Thank you. Move it.
I can improve further still.
There it is.
Oh, not too shabby.
How may I help you?
And the fishing simulator I can
Enjoy
do in
your
my
adventure.
own time. Actually, speaking of the fish, are there any new fish around the pool here?
Let's do this thing.
Oh, indeed, there is new fish. Just the one.
That's it.
Actually, you know what? I do kind of want to relax. I am a bit mentally drained at the moment with how busy my morning
This
was.
is a
So
big one.
yeah, we can go fishing for a bit. Yeah, I know Tokito kept asking me back in the last few streams to go fishing when I had the opportunity.
That's it.
So we can just use this little bit
This is
to
a big one.
this little bit of the session to make up for that. And there we go. There's the new one, a blue marlin. Okay,
Welcome.
just let's see. Have I missed any fish, perhaps?
The Grim Arena, then.
Oh, actually, I don't know if the fishing
Perfect place to
spots
cast
here would
it
have
on.
new fish
Let's
added
do
to
this
it.
thing.
Okay, yeah, the answer's no. Never mind. Okay, well, that's it for fishing then. Just the one new one.
This is what we have for sale.
You know, I've still got plenty
Thank you
of
very
these
much. Come again.
casino tokens. I'm just gonna get those Mistral Stars for the evasion. Honestly, I don't know why I don't have any of them on ban at the moment. But there we go. That's part of his, some of his evasion problems fixed. And yeah, like I said with the Grimoire Decryption, I'm gonna leave that until every boss ball reward is available. Oh yeah, Richard, if you're still there, I don't mind you if you spoil this for me, but like when's the earliest point that we have the full Grimoire Decryption rewards list?
Come again. How may I
And
help
I
you?
wanted to use the hot springs there.
Whew. I feel good as new.
Welcome. Take care of yourselves.
Alright, thank you, Altina. Rightio, this party's what we're going with. And yeah, we should be all good to go. Right then, Domain 5.
Onwards.
Scorched Caverns.
The shackled hero sets out.
I don't know why we'd want to go on the right path when there's so many treasure chests on the right.
All right, treasure. Forward.
Oh yeah, I should have double checked what the S rank requirements
It's
for
an honor
the
working with the strongest Yeti.
domain here.
Looking forward to learning from you.
Look, the unofficial escort will provide any
The pleasure is all mine.
We have gathered a pretty remarkable lineup.
No doubt about that. Imagine if we were all working together for real.
CID would flag us as a threat in a heartbeat.
Guess this being brick is much less than these scouts. High-level threat only is for enemy suppressed.
Sweep them down.
And I didn't mean to immediately go into the battle there.
Now's
Oh well,
the time to
that's
boost.
fine. You know what, Classic? Just nuke these enemies for us. All I'm gonna want is the battle modes anyway.
Boost gauge expand.
Oh yeah, now that I think about it, if Qasim uses S-Craft in Daybreak 2, I wonder how much more difficult that would have, the battles with him would have been. To be fair, he's actually fairly difficult without his S-Craft as is.
Let's get this rolling.
Charge attack. Prime units for shark deployment.
Sweep them down.
You know, I'm not going to really mind too much if Qasim gets the MVP here.
Don't let up. Run.
Like, since this seems like this be the only time we'll get to use him,
simply carrying
I
out my
might as
duties.
well.
Your boost gauge is complete.
Got enemies nearby.
Watch out. It's no pushover.
You're fighting me now. Damn it.
Be our eyes.
Charge attack. At the ready.
Stay calm and work through it. They're staggered.
Holy
Quite a reception we have.
Enemy down.
Prepare.
Suffer the wrath of my foeman's flame.
Okay, yeah. We just nuke. That's just all we need to do for this domain. Just nuke every enemy with Qasim. Why? Did I really need to bring anyone else? Not really.
Your boost gauge is complete.
Okay, we might need the other party members for the boss fight, but as for the mobs on the other hand, we can just Qasim solo.
Quite a reception we have. Prepare.
Yeah,
Moving.
yeah, we literally don't need to use anything else. That's just going to be the strategy. Weaken the enemies, use Qasim's S-Craft immediately, nuke everything.
Ben! Activating skill! Here!
Your move, immovable. Moving.
Hey, I got the achievement for beating 1,000 enemies.
Your boost gauge is complete.
Watch out. No pushover.
Multiple enemies.
Okay, I didn't really pay attention to the achievements. We had to defeat some of these enemies in field battles.
Let us begin. Charge attack. At the ready.
Be calm and get the job done.
The
If there's one thing I don't like about Qasim's
I'm all fired up.
field attacks is that after the final hit of his combo, he needs a lot of time to recover. Okay, and then this bad Qasim's low on HP at the moment.
Pull out all the stuff.
Got your back. Make your move.
Boost gauge expanded.
Got your back.
Prepare.
Make your move.
We flinched.
Boost gauge expanded.
Stay on guard.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Alright, well, there's the main objective for this area.
I need to keep at it.
Can't lose out to these
What
young
a
guns
lovely
yet.
treasure chest.
Simply follow my own path.
Still got more growth spurts in me, eh?
Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
They're staggered! They're staggered! DOC, activate!
Oh, wrong target there, Qasim. Laser the guy.
A prime chance for shark deployment.
Oh, where are these enemies coming from? I've taken... I thought 2 here initially, and now there's 2 more.
Enemy down. Don't miss this chance. DOC, activate!
Okay, this enemy, though, is really tenacious. Oh, hello. Almost got me there, buddy.
You got it. Making me earn my keep, huh?
Level down.
Alright, 2 more. Yeah, ideally, we just slaughter a few weak enemies.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
You're fighting me.
Charge attack at the ready.
Get down.
Yeah, and I switched to Rixia because I'm really not liking Qasim's, what is it, recovery from his attacks.
Without incident, fortunately.
It feels so bad.
My path is yet long.
What a lovely treasure chest.
Oh, and there's our
Got
4th
enemies
Memento orb. Wait, 4th? We've only had 2 Memento orbs up until now, no? How are we already on the 3rd Memento orb? Well, 4th Memento orb. Or is there a Memento orb story I completely forgot about from one of the last few streams? I only remember 2 of them. There was the Tyrant one, and then there was the songs my mother used to sing to me one. Those are the only 2 I remember.
Stage clear.
Ooh, some footwear, Strega lights.
Where to now?
Alright, so of course we go... Actually, where's the... Oh, does the domain not display the S rank requirements until we clear it for the first time? Oh, that... Okay, well, fair enough. Anyways, though, treasure chests.
Alright,
Cobalt ring quartz. Wow, what garbage. And let's see the random tile. Oh my goodness, again? Again? Goodness me, this is the second time I hit one of these question mark tiles on stream, and the second time it's also a trap.
Can't believe I fell for that.
God damn it. What? How is that possible? What are the chances of that are so slim? Arts, healing arts, that's what we need.
Modifying your orbit.
And I just noticed we really could throw some arts onto Rixia and Zin here. Zin, you can have Refreshing Veil. And... sure, not... Okay, not Orb. You're fine, Aura Breath will do. And then Kasim we can't do anything about.
Onwards!
Right, 11 enemies in command battles, a powerful foe, and 4 breakable objects. Breakable objects one is going to be quick to do, because I break as much of the crystals as I can anyway.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
Right, and since we're going with the strategy of nuking everything with Kasim's S-Craft...
I need to nip this in the bud, fast. Prepare yourself.
We might as well just lure as many enemies as we can and
Like
slay them all in one fell swoop.
This world is transient.
Parasolini's pirouette.
Boost gauge expanded.
Stay in step.
Activating skill.
Behold, the fists of the immovable. Alright, long strike!
Boost gauge limit removed.
I'm with you.
Suffer the wrath of my fulminous flames! Over and out! Safe of Suleiman!
Boost gauge expanded.
Oh, almost. Almost, okay. Van, we need your S-Craft as well.
Time for the main event.
Yep, that's just gonna be the go-to strategy. Use Kasim's S-Craft. If that doesn't work, use another S-Craft.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Although, considering this is the last domain before we... We're going to want to...
Let's finish the job.
He flinched.
Make sure everyone's got their craft points up before we end this domain. Well, this area.
Suffer the wrath of my fulminous flames! Over and out! Safe of Suleiman!
If that doesn't work, use another S-Craft. Use more gun. Or in this case, use another tactical nuke.
I was simply carrying out my duties.
So reliable, it almost hurts.
Treasure ahoy, Instructor.
Here we go.
I'll handle this. Down. Don't miss this chance.
What a reception we had.
Oh, whoops, I didn't charge enough craft points for Kasim here. Oh well.
Take point!
Prepare.
Oh well.
Like petals in the wind.
Reflect!
Boost gauge expanded. Prepare.
Overrun.
Understood. Too slow.
Weak. Don't let up.
Activating skill.
Don't stop. Very well. You're open. All right.
Yeah, we are 100% going to get our mileage out of Kasim
Follow up. Consider it done.
before he disappears.
Saw that coming.
Breathe your last.
Prepare.
Have some more.
Right on cue.
Prepare.
You stay still. Terrific! They're down. Please.
Activating skill.
Hit it.
Right.
Or you trouble.
Too slow.
Oh, that was the 11 enemies. Okay, that's fair enough.
A warrior's training never ends.
Hey, there's always more training to do.
Oh, is that better armor for us? Let me check. That is better armor for us. I could definitely use more of these genius wares, especially since they're giving evasion. At the very minimum, though, that's going on Van, since I'm using it as the tank at the moment.
Simply follow.
All right, who's next in line?
What's that? The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't by subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is great. What's with the random missile knowledge there? Tokuto, the random missile words of wisdom.
Sweep them down.
I'm with you.
Prepare.
Please.
Overrun.
Understood.
Oh, actually,
Are
is
your plans decided?
our next area going to be the... Okay, yeah, it's just the boss next. Alright, so once Risha's got 200 craft points,
Understood.
Here goes.
Understood.
we'll go ahead and try to slaughter the boss without anyone KOing.
Watch out. That's no pushover. I'll tangle with you.
Charge attack. At alert.
That won't work.
Now, let's finish the job.
Got you. I'll make this quick. They're down.
Prepare.
Ben,
Roger. Have some more.
here. I'll help out. I'll support you.
Let's clinch it.
Right.
Sucker.
Here.
Your move, immovable. Weak. All you.
Prepare.
Too slow.
Take point.
Prepare.
Yeah.
Sucker. Breathe your last.
Go ahead, you go buff yourself. Actually, that's
Now's the time to boost.
that's a lot. That's a big attack buff.
Here!
Don't stop now, Van.
Here goes! Ideal support!
Thank you.
Here!
Your move, immovable.
I just
Too slow.
keep
Likewise.
giving Rixia all those craft points. Oh, I'm sure we could take a hit from this
Too slow.
the big enemy here.
I'm
Oh yeah, easily, easily. That attack buff did nothing.
Here! Following up! Got your back! Here! Gotcha!
That's how it goes.
Alright, one more set of mobs should be good enough.
Here goes.
Calling shots.
And I pressed the wrong
Good chance for a shot.
left button. Oh dear.
Hit them with
Nope.
full might!
Back out there, Zin.
Here goes.
I need to nip this in the bud, fast.
Well, never mind.
I'll help out! Use a sharp
Okay,
boost
how
to
many
get the upper
turns?
hand.
4 more turns before you can run away. Fair enough.
Full might.
Cypher, activate. Better be ready.
Here goes! Ideal support!
Yeah, Mirabelle really is the ideal support. Yeah, the cast, the delay reduction is super welcome.
Cypher.
Escape route ready.
Cypher, activate. Never fear.
I'll help out!
Never
You
fear.
would?
Blaze.
Please!
Prepare.
Oh, almost. Almost.
Covering you.
Oh yeah, and this nebulous cannon's absolutely gonna wreck what's left.
Strike now.
Oh, okay, okay, that's, Doggo
the
is a
time to
lot stronger than I
prepare.
thought it'd be.
They're staggered.
Here!
Moving. Don't stop now, Van.
And we've got no ally with a damage boosting command, aside from Mare with Elegant Spell.
Shark command. Activate.
But that's arts oriented.
Humpty, consider it done. Have some more.
Alright, good enough. We don't need to deal with any more mobs.
What a lovely
Nice.
treasure
That was
chest.
great.
Good
Here you go.
footwork
Very
out there.
well. You got it.
Alright, I'm just gonna go back to Van,
What a
because Van's
lovely
just
treasure
way
chest.
easier to control than both
Get ready! This enemy's
Rixia and Kasim.
fully replenished! Guards advised!
Oh wait, we've already completed the objective. Okay, we can just go then. I'm not gonna bother with the other
Looks
crystals
like the gang's all here.
on the north side of the map.
Hooray! We cleared it!
What's next?
Alright, here we go. Boss
Let's do
stage.
this.
Who are we confronting this time? Walter, maybe?
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
Since it seems like Professor Novartis has kind of given up on using the Garten normal Garten Guardians. A broadcast drone? Huh, we know what that means. Okay, it's Streamer Girl.
How to play this?
Hey, you.
Whoa, you're here already? Wait, is your squad even bigger now?
Oh, it's gonna get even bigger from here, girl.
A heroic fist-slinging zaddy bear, plus the goated soldier everyone gasses up. I am shooketh. And OMG, is that Yin? I have been waiting to find ever for this. You're just too
Okay,
precious
I already
for this
want her to shut up.
world. And if it isn't my never-was colleague, the Angel of Slaughter, or Solangel. Like, no hate, but doesn't it blow being such a goody-goody all the time?
Dial down the energy a bit, Greenhorn. And don't ever call me that again, if you please. Oh gosh, even Ren finds her cringe. I'm at a loss for words. Don't stress your brain over it, Rixia. She's one cultural divide and generation gap anyway. Zaddy Bear? Is that supposed to be like Daddy Bear? Daddy, huh? That's what you're hung up on? Guess Jin's finally hit that midlife crisis age. By goated soldier, does she refer to me? It seems that way, though her netspeak does make it a little feather ruffling. Yeah, I getcha. From my experience, modern slang can really hit certain people the wrong way. Anyway, don't change the subject, mystery gal. You're actually colleagues were posted in the 4th domain. That they made this one where you finally introduce yourself?
Oh yeah, I really am almost up, huh? Like, when I tell you my body's been ready, oh, but not like in a sussy way or anything.
God damn, this girl's just full of memes.
Didn't have much choice though. TBH, when Unk picks me up for a solid, I gotta roll with it, you know what I mean?
Unk? If she's not referring to Van this time, then... Would it be the 1000th Oathbreaker?
Give the man a prize. Couldn't let you miss me for too long now, could I?
Okay, not gonna lie, I thought Harwood would make his appearance during the main story. I didn't think he'd be appearing here in the Garten. Oh great, don't tell me Harwood's gonna be the Guardian. I don't want to deal with his bloody virus stats effect. Right, Elroy Harwood, the 1000th Oathbreaker. Harwood, so it is you. I'd been wondering why you didn't show your face during Campanella's declaration.
Circumstances this time around let me shift operations to a different front from the get-go. Campanella handles matters on the surface, Novartis behind the scenes, and me? I was planning to piss on off out of the picture.
Damn, that would have been great! But you're here
then
now.
what turns out, some cheap knockoff of the DG cult, replicas of a certain professor's legacy.
That woman's insufferable. Okay, so we've got one person who finds her insufferable in chat, and one person that likes her. So far.
And the cherry on top? Some hotshot masked menaces who managed to wrap icks around their little fingers.
Ah, Harwood, you a little pissed that one of your errand boys is doing something else?
Since matters elsewhere are just as utterly eventful, I figured I'd get in on the action and start meddling here.
Yes, if we are fighting Harwood, Richard, yes, I would appreciate the antidotes ready. Oh, great. So this is the asswipe McBurn mentioned. Ouroboros' 4th Anquist, the Oathbreaker. They say he's as wicked as he is troublesome, but by the looks of it, that's putting it lightly. The guy's the lowest of the low, sure, but still, how tough of a Guardian can he really make against our lineup?
Feels like forever since you and I last met, doesn't it? These aging bones have never been much for fighting. Gonna have to lean on my home court advantage and cheat a bit. The floor's all yours, Ulrika.
Oh, there's her name. Ulrika.
Way to jack my name reveal. Whatevs. I'll give you a pass, just this once.
Girl, you're streaming. You had plenty of time, opportunities to do your intro.
Girls and boys come out to play. The moon doth shine as bright as day. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 times the charm.
What? What? Wait. She just took control. Oh, so this is how they're evening the playing field by taking control of our allies. Wonderful. The streamer girl can just do that. Although I assume that power is only limited to the Garten itself and not outside, but who knows? Rufus, Mr. Silesian?
How careless of us. To think her ability is capable of such a feat.
Well, it's a good thing we're not using either of the two at the moment.
That's cause enough to revise our evaluation of her. Number 18's threat level is hereby upgraded to SS.
Oh wait, Marduke's putting me on blast? Certified pleading emoji moment, and not even in the funny way.
Well, girl, you deserve
Nothing
it.
more lucrative than boosting your engagement with the flames of controversy, no?
Yeah, not like getting an armed force's attention on your ass, isn't it? Perfect engagement material. She can easily make content out of that.
Bruh, I am not rage baiting here.
With that, we have our guardians of the Grim Garten's 5th domain. The time has come to let the games begin. The good professor.
Oh, it's
went
actually
out of his way
random.
to build
Oh,
this
that's
playpen.
interesting.
What say we have some fun running it into the ground?
Wait, so she
Save
can
your
literally
breath,
take over
asshole.
almost anyone
There's gotta
in the
be a
group.
limit to her hypnosis.
Well, or
Those
almost
two are still
everyone.
in there somewhere. We just have to shake them out of it. Okay then, let's take
Man,
this
this is a wild encounter.
Well then, let's see what our temporary party members can do.
Damn you! Really crossed the line here.
All right, well, starting off,
For real.
let's get that ideal support, shall we?
Let's get these guys bumping.
Flame Talisman! Moving in!
And we'll just keep everyone split up because I hate how the AI really tries to prioritize,
Like petals in the wind.
aiming
this
for
world is
grouped up.
transient.
For grouped up allies.
Here's
Yeah,
some
we will cast the Casa Nuke in a bit.
Stage expanded.
Yeah, but first of all, buffs.
Oh, luminous flame.
Burn from within.
Take point. Outrun.
Okay, well, it's a good thing that Rufus and Quatre should be somewhat undergeared. They use their, what is it, if their gear actually has an influence on their stats for this encounter. Do I let Van take aggro right now? You know what? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna save some boosts for the Grendel transformation. No, never mind. That hurts. Oh my god.
Prepare yourself.
Never mind. They are. It's literally the whole character stats as a boss versus when they're your allies deal. Oh, but that Soul Eater's ridiculous. Not only is Rufus just hitting us, he's also
No need to go easy on
healing his allies.
Go all in on her.
Prepare.
Right then, at the very minimum,
Weak.
Patra and Rufus need to kick the buckets. Okay, I'm not going to be able to hold on to these boosts for Grendel.
Hunker down! Mirage guard!
Prepare.
All set. All mine.
I'm all fired up.
I will watch your six.
Hit them with their full might!
You know what? I could use. It would be nice to have everyone shielded up right now.
You've got this.
Oh, hang on. Van's not a full charge at the moment. At the very minimum, we could have a boost.
Stay on guard.
And then we go normal attack.
For your trouble.
Yeah, just have Van boosted so he has the Hollow Cores effect at the moment.
There.
Just say the word.
Go all in on him.
Alright, let's go laser them all again.
All mine.
Shaman Strike is just so damn good with the hit count. Oh, are you kidding me? Now? Harwood, chill!
It's showtime.
Wonderful! Time for the viruses.
To see Umbra Nodal. Now relax and enjoy.
Great! Now time to ensure no one's connected with anyone else. Alright, there's the toxin. So we, at the very most, we just need to not be...
Right on cue!
Ensure everyone's just split apart from each other, or actually use a curative to get rid of that.
No need to go easy on him. Go all in on him.
Backing you.
Yeah, I'm surprised Harwood was just ready to use his S-Craft, and we barely even made a dent on him yet.
Hit them with their full might!
Oh right, I forgot Qasim's buff lasts for a long-ass time too. Seriously, what the? Why is his self-buff so damn cheap?
No need to go easy on him.
Hunker down! Mirage guard! Thank you! Hit them with their full might!
Hey, that status effect was a pain in the ass to deal with in Daybreak 2.
Prepare.
All set. All mine.
Locking on. Fire.
My move now.
Right, now I can Grendel.
Time for a new look.
I'll back you up!
Okay, does he still have the toxins on him? He doesn't, but we still can't connect with anyone because they've got the virus on them as well.
No need to go easy on him.
Hit them with their full might!
And do I Regal Beatdown now?
I will watch your six.
Yes we will, and let's go ahead and put back on Ideal
Here
Support.
goes! Ideal support! Thank you! Hit them with their full might! Take this!
Here comes the closer!
You see COVID's even made its way to Trials. It's just with Harwood. He can just Thanos snap his fingers and everyone will have a virus.
Boost gauge limiter
No.
unlocked.
Here, have a smoke. That's on me.
Prepare yourself.
Zypher activating you.
Can you withstand this?
Countdown.
That's it. Keep your eyes on Van there. Oh, well, there goes the buffs on Grendel. Wonderful. Freaking wonderful.
No need to go easy on it.
You've got this.
Here comes the closer!
Another streamer you know who has another name for Harwood, Zemuria's Arden. Oh yeah, I know about Arden.
I will watch your six.
Although I presume they don't actually have like the same backstory, right? They have similar fits. I can give that much. Oh, hang on, Harwood's almost stunned. Oh. And so is Quatre.
I will watch your six.
Oh, great. Everyone's got viruses. Oh, wait, hang on a moment. No, I've got Refreshing Veil. Oh, wait, actually, does Refreshing Veil work on the virus? Hang on, that's something I'm gonna need to test. And it's annoying that Risha's a little bit out of the way, but as long as we can...
Hit them with their full might.
Yeah, we'll just try and cure Jin and Kasim first.
Attacking you.
Yeah, smoking kills kids. In this case, it literally kills.
I'll handle this.
No need to go easy on it.
Yeah, we can do the stun now.
All set. All mine.
Bring that hit count even further beyond.
Weak. They're staggered. There.
I think.
I'll help out.
Okay, yes, that does get rid of the virus. Wonderful.
You've got this.
I'll support you.
Ready. I'll end you. Don't let off right.
Oh my goodness. 200 hits now.
Take point.
Yeah, poor Quatre is just not gonna last. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have Risha connect with the Grendel.
You've got this.
I'll mow you down. Stay in step.
What unscientific nonsense.
Please.
All right, we got one of them back. What a pain in the ass. Let's get the other one back, too.
Hold.
There.
Thank you.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
This ends here. All right, boom, strike.
And before this combo disappears, let's get these S-crafts out of the way.
This world is transient. Parasolini pirouette.
Boost gauge expanded.
Lol. Wish I got that on stream. The chat would have loved I'm getting ratioed.
Yeah, he's getting obliterated for sure.
Drama, are we? Don't worry. I've still got plenty left in me.
Honestly, it's amazing how Harwood can keep up
that's
with
what one might call a
Ulrika's slang.
Load that already? Dang, you guys are OP.
I'm this close to wrecking that freaking drone of yours. You hear?
Okay, sorry. I could just leave on hanging, you know?
Wow, she really pulled the Ubu card on us.
You can do this.
I think Van will be fine here. If we, yeah, I'm just gonna spam rapid onslaught for now. I'm gonna need to his craft points back. Wait, it reflected all of them? Oh, it all counts as one reflect? Really? Oh, that's BS. That is super BS.
I think I'll try this.
Ah, what bliss!
Okay, wonderful. Back to 2 stacks of reflects.
Breathe your last.
You've got this.
Prepare.
Got your back.
Okay, at least the reflect damage isn't as bad as it could be.
Thank you. Stay on guard.
And let's just pull Van a bit away, while also having aggro.
My new drug needs a trial run.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, well, that's new. I'm gonna assume that's the same as Yorda's, or at least similar to how Yorda's cocoon functions when she's an enemy. Oh, that's annoying. I really want to be holding on to some boosts to... set up some other commands.
No need to go easy on me.
Right, how do I want to handle this then? Okay, at the very least, we're definitely going to want Van out of the cocoon.
Moving in.
Prepare.
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
This battle is frankly a pain in the ass, to be honest. To be fair, it includes Harwood. He was a pain in the ass in Daybreak 2 as well. Okay, well, that's not good. Qasim, I'm gonna need you to get Van out of those status effects. I don't want to deal with that.
No need to go easy on me.
I owe you one.
Now, here, have a smoke. That's on me.
I'm all
And there
fired
goes
up.
Van. Okay, well. Oh, so much for the no allies getting KO'd objective.
Swapping out.
I'll take it from here.
Activating Gloria's Guard.
I've got
Oh, hello, Magical Mudcup. It's been a while. How are you doing?
Circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life. Thank you.
Oh my goodness, Harwood. Chill with the buffs.
Breathe it in.
I'm with you.
Actually, now that I think about it, did we have anyone that could... on us right now who could get rid of buffs? No. Not at the moment. God damn it.
Go all in on him.
I'll cover you.
Raging wings. Swallow all in your path.
Don't let up!
You know what? I'm gonna switch out Rixia for Elaine because I'm gonna want the boost recovery buff from Resonant Glow. Because we are just lacking in boosts this battle.
You lied. You'll pay for that.
Do better. Patience now.
For you!
Oh, it's just Meteor Gravity. I thought that was a new art for a moment.
Prepare!
Patience now.
For you!
Okay, Meteor Gravity is not too bad. It's no nebulous cannon.
Go all in on him.
Breathe your last.
Prepare!
I'll aid you.
A gift just for you. You'll pay for that.
We're gonna stick to defense until we have a bunch of turns in a row. Does he have an unlimited supply of Gobstoppers? He clearly does. He's got way too many.
For you!
Oh, he's also got Thanatos Jail. Wonderful.
We can win this!
Wait, Van was outside of that attack range. What the hell?
Go all in on him.
Lord! Ornus! You saved me! Van, your turn!
Your command activated.
They saved me!
Alright, you know what, Harwood, come over here.
Take this! Breathe it in.
Unwise decision.
Never mind, he's going to stay there. Fine.
We should go on the attack.
Okay, what are the chances I go ideal support now and Harwood decides that now that on his next turn it's a good time for him to use his S-Craft? It's probably high, isn't it? Oh, actually, no, we'll be fine because... Oh, actually, no, we won't because... Agnès is already on boost, so I can't just use her S-Craft to revive everyone if that happens. You know what, I'm still gonna do it anyway.
I feel support! They saved me!
Prepare!
Take point!
Well, actually, in this case, I could just move Agnès out for a bit.
With pleasure.
We should go on the attack.
Don't stop!
Could be worse, he could be fighting his cousins, the stronger harm metal, the weaker hard glass, and the richer harm money.
Strike now.
You got puns for days there, don't you, Kaylee? Okay, you know what? Back to Gorgeous Guard. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk this turn.
Prepare!
You lied. Better be ready.
Activating skill.
Wait. You lied.
I'll help out. I'll support you.
Suffer the wrath of my fulminous flames. Over and out! Is safe of Suleiman! Don't stop now, Van!
Oh right, I need to start setting up Van for the Grendel.
Now then. Here, have a smoke. Yes, that's on me.
How dare you!
On my blade I vow. Come and take a stand.
Strike now.
Now's the time to boost.
Luminous flame. Burn from within.
Music is awesome. At least this fight has that going for it. Oh my goodness! Stop eating those jawbreakers, Horrorwood. Oh no, he's still going. How many has he eaten now? This one battle alone? That's ridiculous.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
God damn it! Why didn't I bring anyone who could remove buffs? Actually, didn't Judith have a? Didn't she get a move that can get rid of? Oh, what was it?
We should go on the attack.
Yeah, get rid of buffs. Yeah, I'm gonna need to double check on that. Hang on.
Rest is yours.
Taking center stage.
No, she didn't. Never mind. Oh no, she did. Oh no, her S-Craft does. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
All eyes on me. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way. It's go time.
Oh, now would be a good time to. Where is it? Where's the ideal support?
Ideal support. Thank you.
Activating skill.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready.
He should be flagged as an abuser eating suspicious concoction and gaining enhancements. That's his specialty though.
No need to go easy on.
I'm pulling out. Leave it to me. I'm with you.
Prepare.
Yeah. Following up. Please.
Honestly, I'm not really using Zin all that well right now.
Breathe it in.
Okay, Judith is really undergeared at the moment. I just need to throw her out for the buff removal.
Prepare.
Here.
I'll handle this.
Prepare.
Barbados, rain! Take point!
Here goes. Ideal support. Thank you. Pressure him and move in.
Grant me strength.
Flame talisman. Moving in.
Moving!
Please.
Swapping out. I'll take over.
Okay, yeah, we don't want to stun the Horrorwoods just yet.
Now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
Breathe your last.
Van's still a ways away from
Pressure him and move in.
going Grendel at the moment.
Hit them with a full might.
Ah, screw it, we'll stun Horrorwood now.
Barbados, rain! Enemy down, quick! Don't let up!
Hit
Engaging skill.
Lord.
Okay, Lord Full Quartz should help Van out a bit.
No problem. Have some more.
Not a chance. Keep pace.
Almost. Okay, we can switch to attack surge from here.
Thank you.
And when it gets back to Van, hopefully Harwood's still stunned, so we can get an EX attack in while we're in the Grendel.
Here we go. There.
I'll back you up.
Oh, never mind. The Grendel transformation was one turn too long.
I will watch your six.
Well, at least we're still doing pretty good damage, but alas, it would have been nice to have the stun damage bonus on top of all this too.
Strike now.
Hit them with their full might. We should go on the attack.
Prepare.
Suffer the wrath of my fulminous flames.
Wait, how many Kasim nukes have we shot at Harwood here already? We must have... He's still alive. God damn it, man. And I'm going to finish these chain of attacks with... Okay, definitely going to Shield Surge, just in case.
Thank you.
And then... Now Elaine could just use Knights of Arcadia, although would... Actually, no. She can stay near the Grendel.
Oh, radiant wings.
Not enough nukes, I know.
Knights of Arcadia.
We're dealing with a man made of jawbreakers.
I think I'll try this.
Ah, what bliss!
You lied.
Breathe your last.
Prepare.
Now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
I'll help out.
Oh, come on! Why did it have to be Van's turn? Why did it have to be the Grendel's turn? There's one more reflect stack. Why? Oh, bugger. Right, we'll just punch Harwood normally. Oh, what the hell? Why did some of the attacks go through that time? What the hell? Harwood reflected every single attack on the Grendel on the earlier turn. What the hell?
I will watch your six.
Prepare.
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
It's over. Slice. Parasolini pirouette.
Oh, okay, it's a good thing we still have a shield surge up.
It's showtime!
Alright, it's back into the gates of hell we go.
To see Umbra Nodu. Now relax and enjoy.
Take this. Got your back.
I was about to say Elaine resisted that, but I forgot, like, Grendelvan could just protect his allies. Right. Anyways, back to ideal supports.
Thank you. I've got you covered. To me, everyone. Please. We should go on the attack.
All set. Starman. Strike.
Right, we're almost there. Hey man, where are the hands at? Not today, Arthur, not today.
You can do this.
Raging wings. Swallow all in your path.
We can win this. Hit them with our full might. Here goes. Ideal support. Thank you.
Engaging skill.
Do better.
I'm with you.
Okay, I think these next two S-crafts should be enough. Right, come on. Full Harwood. Full to the passive. Yeah, go for it, Arthur. What do you want to ask me?
My.
Okay, yeah, that was
You all
more than
sure
enough.
showed me a good time. But that's enough for now.
The warrior's training never ends.
Alright.
There we are.
Bye-bye, Harwood. You can now go piss off as you wanted to earlier.
Over already? Suppose the fault's mine for getting a few touches too rusty. I'll have to work on honing my instincts back up to snuff.
Compared to you, even my own artful wiles pale readily in comparison. First the angelification, and now this? How do I keep ending up under his grasp? Oh, you know what, that is a good point! Oh, you know what, that is perfect. Quatre getting taken over like this. Nemeth Island really hasn't ended for Quatre here.
Oof. Big yikes. Guess I'm getting cancelled after all.
Do I need that antidote? I could still use it. Who knows if Harwood snuck in some devious, undetectable virus in the midst of all of that. Let's see. So Arthur's question was: is gaming and streaming just a hobby, or am I planning to become a streamer like long term? It's mostly a hobby at the moment. The main reason why I started streaming in the first place was just something to do while I'm looking for work, and I've been at this for a bit longer than I would have liked, if I'm being honest. It's not been too bad though. I think at this point, at the very minimum, I've streamed like most of the Trails games at this point, from Cold Steel 3 onwards. And Tokuto's asking if he should get a bag of chips or cook a bowl of noodles. That late? Go get yourself some noodles, man. Yeah, yeah, to get the noodles, man.
Sheesh, though. That was hella hard mode, and this is on the hell, and you still cleared him good.
Well, we had the Grendel. That was like, it's like a step up from when the fight with Harwood on Nemeth Island.
Now see here, Harwood. What do you think you're doing? Worming your way in without permission.
Oh, caught red-handed.
Oh, Harwood wasn't even supposed to be here. Alright, he did mention he just came here for fun.
Serve as the Fifth Domain's guardian. And yet you dare to ruin my arrangements and jump the queue? Explain yourself!
Uh-oh, the Game Master is pissed.
What can I say? I simply wanted to offer some modest repayment for all the good turns you've done me.
And as per usual, the bards was like, fuck you, Game Master.
Thus concludes my first and final appearance here. Make a strong showing of the rest with Simeon and them, won't you?
Hold it right there. If you're intent on settling your debts, then you may as well do so properly.
Oh, that's right.
Wait, Novartis, are you really...
to Yorda's rescue in more ways than one.
Did Novartis really say that to the Oathbreaker? Really?
I doubt she'd stand for it, but as the one who referred you, allow me to offer my thanks, both for the patch-up and her 4 SPG.
Oh, Harwood enjoys pissing everyone off. To an extent. Well, ain't we polite all of a sudden? I'd cut back on the performative kindness. It only puts you in an even more dubious light.
That's true enough. Much appreciation to you too, Ulrika.
Okay, bye.
That's no account layabout! How such a navel-gazing egotist can serve as Anguis under my same master, I just can't fathom. At this point, I simply must have her unveil who the new successor to the 7th will... And just what are you gawking at? This is no spectacle to behold!
What do you mean? This is an entertaining stream, Novartis. Your antics are hilarious.
Though the difficulty level has shifted due to this needless interjection, be assured that the spiritual data I've gathered will be set aside for next time. Ulrika, see that you put them in their place through and through. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Ooh, this is sending me. Prof is pressed. That's what he gets for trying to pull up on Unk, though. Whoops. Almost forgot again.
Ultimate Enforcer number 18, Ulrika the Influencer. Okay, there's her intro.
I'm your girl, Ulrika, the power wordsmith. My title's the Influencer, though. You know Anguis number 2, the Azure Abyss? She was the inspo behind my streaming debut, and wow, did I blow up from there.
Wow, that's like a massive generational gap well, okay, it's not really that massive, but it's a big generational gap between Vita and Ulrika here.
Oh, but just FYI, I don't whip out my power words while I'm live. That'd be pretty BM to the other streamers out there, like the Caverns channel, for instance.
Well, what are the odds? Yeah, Ulrika here definitely knows Quatre is Katoya, the science gal. At this rate, is there any point to Quatre using his Katoya VTuber model? It seems like everyone and their mother knows that Quatre is Katoya. At any rate, you definitely seem to lean more on the reasonable side. And you can prove it by swearing not to pull that cheap trick on us ever again. This being a virtual reality makes no difference. Oh, Van.
Oh, you are so valid. Like, on Goddess, even I was side-eyeing how foul that was.
Damn, even even on God was made to fit the Trails world. Goodness me, on Goddess indeed.
So let me take the L and apologize, yeah?
Oh yeah, take care, Magical Mudkip. See you next time. Oh yeah, I forgot about my Nuzlocke. Right, I forgot that at some point I should have been doing a video clipping everything, but I still haven't gotten around to that because I'm in the middle of, well, not only am I being busy with the course I'm doing, I'm basically only going episode by episode clipping all the East 10 videos because I'm gonna do like a super cuts of the entire thing, and that's been taking me a hell of a lot longer than I expected.
I'll make sure to keep it 100 with the next bomb-ass power words I throw at you. Till then, stay tuned. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah, same to you guys just lurking about. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe to this stream too. You're doing a course like it's a planning course? No, like
Garten, 5th domain.
like a very
secured.
a very short one. It's a 2-month IT course.
Al-Fayed here. I've confirmed the presence of the Oathbreaker and updated his threat level assessment.
And
was a
reaches the
group
MVP. Okay, yeah, I guess this basically well, I think there's enough confirmation that Kasim is not going to be a permanent party member at any points during the game, which is unfortunate because he's bloody OP. Oh, and here's the monster extermination request for the 3rd domain. Right, first of all, though, let's go ahead and rest up with everyone. And then we could do that subjugation.
There, all pepped up again.
Welcome. Enjoy your adventure.
Right, what else was I going to do out here? No, we could just jump back into the Garten. It's just a 3rd domain we need to do, yeah? Want to use the G tokens. Oh, I tried to ask you earlier in the stream, Richard, but it seems like you weren't there at the time. But yeah, I don't mind if you spoil... Can you spoil to me when, like, the full rewards list for the Grimoire Decryption is? So I know when to dump all my Grim tokens. Right, so all we need to do is get a monster chest.
The adventure begins.
Right, are any of these a monster chest? We'll find out in a moment.
There are so many of them! Look out!
I'm with you.
Oh, I just want to know when all the...
Use a shard boost to
I
get
got
the
what's the
upper hand.
earliest point we have all the rewards available? So is it in the next act?
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Can't lose out to these young guns yet.
What's next?
Right, that was the monster chest. That's unfortunate.
Forward.
Right, and this time around, I'm gonna try and get Zin's MVP title.
Boost gauge is full.
Well, MVP achievement even. Yeah, so we'll just use him for a bit.
Stay vigilant.
Could use a charge attack.
Too easy.
Maintain your composure.
Time's up. Start clicking. We've got the lead.
I'll help out.
Activating skill.
Howl for me. Don't stop.
Or do you not know?
All you.
Prepare.
To be honest, you're not sure when all the items are available, but you can still use your token sparingly if you have more than 200k. I am not going to be using them sparingly. I'm literally just going to save up. It's mainly because of the what is it? So then it saves me from having to farm up for the best quartz available.
For your trouble.
Now.
Payback time. Amateur.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was damn
But
good
yeah,
work,
so-
Alright. Start quick.
Actually, I guess I could just check the rewards list when we get to Act 3, and then I could judge from there whether or not we've got the full rewards list.
Enemy eliminated.
Start quaking. What's on it? Get down. Now, let's finish the job.
Okay, I don't even know why I'm going for the optional objectives. There's no need for us to do that in a much easier domain.
Alright, who's next in line?
You ain't the immovable for nothing.
Okay, how many more enemies? Just one more? Just one more.
Watch out. That's no pushover.
Enemy swarm.
You could save Scum. Oh yeah, I know I could save Scum them. I've done it before with Reverie and Daybreak.
Good work.
Actually, I don't think I even
Still in
did that
one
for
piece?
Daybreak 2. I didn't feel the need to, since I did hoard up a crap ton of Garten shards back then.
Oh, heck.
Okay, at the very minimum, I'm gonna pick up the chest because of the skill stones.
What a...
Well, for the chance at some skill stones.
What a...
Right, and where was the exit? Down below. Oh, hello. Hello. I didn't mean to start casting. We just need to go.
Stage cleared.
What's next?
What a group. Keep sharp.
Wide open. I'm with you. I'll cover you.
Boost gauge expanded.
Where to now?
Okay, let's see. Is this a monster chest, or am I gonna have to keep farming the... Okay, nope, it is a monster chest. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna have to keep farming the third domain until we got that.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Weak. You're open. Your move, immovable.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Oh, wait. I think, actually, with how much I nuked with Rixia there, she might end up
What's
getting the
next?
MVP again, which would be a tad annoying.
All right, treasure. Let's do this.
Alright, monster subjugation. Oh, hey, there's two of these,
That's better.
archaisms this time. We only fought one of them in Daybreak 2, and we fought one during Reverie. And now there's two of them.
Get ready. That guy looks fierce.
I'm with you.
Yeah, there's not much
Now's
room
the
for us to
time to
work
boost.
with here. And considering the size of the
I will watch your six.
Vestiges here, a lot of AoE attacks aren't actually going to be able to hit both of them at once.
Zypher, activate.
Okay, no, we're going to need
Now's the time to boost.
a defensive order roll. That was a hell of a lot of damage.
Oh, luminous flame.
Burn from within.
Bring it on.
And you know what? Yes, let's go. No, actually, no ZOC. Bear the nightmare of me first, then ZOC.
Get going, Dan! Full throttle! ZOC, activate!
You can do this.
You've got this.
Okay, Zillion Impact's gonna use too many craft points. Alright, we just build up some craft points with Band first.
I'm with you. I'll cover you.
Here goes. Psycho, activate.
I'll lend a hand.
There.
I'll handle this.
Prepare.
Too slow. Just say the word.
You've got this.
And now we can actually. Can I wait another turn? I probably will. Actually, no. Van's blocks are about to go. We're going to want a Regal Beatdown now.
You can do this.
You've got this.
Okay, I think the shields that. Yeah, I'm gonna go attack. Yeah, I'm gonna go attack. So I think the shields from Aegis Guard will. Oh, yeah, Aegis Shield will help out.
You can do this.
I'll lend a hand.
Here comes the closer! You're screwed now!
And with such a high combo count, no reason for. We might as well let Kasim join in on the fun. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just throw everyone's S-Craft at the house right now? Oh wait, I can't even do that. I don't have enough boosts.
Boost gauge expanded. Prepare.
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
It's over. Fly! Parasolini pirouette.
Boost gauge expanded.
Breathe your last.
Prepare.
Here.
Put you in your place.
You can do this.
Swapping out.
I'll handle this. To me, everyone. Resonance blow. Please.
Shame we couldn't do any EX strikes because I just had no boosts to use at all. That's super annoying.
Hit them with their full might.
Anyways, Kasim, I need you to normal attack.
Prepare.
You're fighting me. If you would, taking center stage. We should go on the attack. Activating skill. Let's get this heist underway.
And no, boss. You are not going to keep all that speed. Nuh-uh.
Now for the climax. Grimnight Rouge!
The boost gauge limit has been raised. I'll lend a hand. Time for some payback.
Stay on guard.
Cover you.
need help. We should go on. Here goes. Ideal support. Thank you.
Prepare.
Pass the ball.
Too slow.
Breathe your last.
Okay, everyone dodged, thank goodness. That's fine, that's fine. This works super well for us. And I did not mean to use Barbatos Raid.
How dare you! I'm pulling out. Leave it to me.
I will watch your six.
Grant me strength.
Flame Talisman! Moving in!
Prepare.
Phoenix Moon! I'll help out.
Alright, one down, one to go.
There we go.
Take point.
Okay, Judith's still stealthed, she'll be fine. We can have her swap out at the next opportunity.
Here goes. Ideal support. Thank you. Pressure and
O
move in.
luminous flame, burn from within.
I'm with you.
And back to Grendel we go.
Pressure him and move in. I got you covered.
Follow up.
Prepare.
Enemy down.
I'll help out.
I will watch your six.
You would. Phoenix Moon! Stay in step. Here. We'll take that.
No more games.
Shark Command, activate.
Thank you. Hit them with their full might. Pressure them and move in.
Covering you.
Here comes the closer.
Okay, this might be enough. No, this is definitely enough. More, this is more than enough. Well, glad that we had Qasim to use before he buggers off.
Consider it done.
Right, and just one final blow to seal the deal. Right, wonderful.
Nice. Moving on up.
That went far more
What'd you
smoothly than I
expect?
expected.
Takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Haha! Got through safe and sound.
Right, there we go. I don't have to go to the third domain ever again.
It was a group effort.
Right, back to the Sanctum we go. Was there any... Oh, right! The memory orbs. Right! There were those! Those are a thing! Right!
Welcome.
I feel reinvigorated.
Right, let's go have a read of
take
them.
care of yourselves.
So somehow I missed the third one. Or do I need to go through one of the domains again? I'll find out myself later. Oh yeah, do we have any of those connection points at the moment too? No. No, we don't. Yeah, I just straight up missed, the third one. How the hell could I have missed the third one? I pick up every single treasure chest. No, there's probably one of the domains I just have to go through again, perhaps. Well, I can save that for the third one for another time then. But yeah, anyways, Emilia, Queen of the Skies. We're hearing a story from someone of the present. This is the story of a woman known as the Queen of the Skies. In recent years, Calvert's armored aviation divisions could easily be considered the main pillar of the Republican Army's military forces. Its basic formation includes Wezen orbital tanks for their high mobility, and Avior gunships for their suppression abilities despite their light armor. The armor's utter annihilation at the hands of the superpowered Purple Ion during Crossbell's bid for independence taught it a hard lesson. Thus, it improved the capabilities of all its aircraft and developed the Avior II for use in troop transports, covering the holes in its strategy. That is, until its greatest rival, the Erebonian Empire, unveiled not only its heavy tank battalions, but manned humanoid mechs, the Panzersoldaten. Further, the Republic's flagship, a 200 Arge-class airship known as the Baton Kaitos, was dwarfed by the Empire's 250 Arge-class Gargantua. In tactical simulations against the Imperials, the Republican Army's win rate continued to fall. Naturally, the Republic wasn't standing idle. It collaborated with the Verne Company and the Institute of Science to develop next-gen armaments. However, it was still clear as day that this initiative would not produce results in time for a full-scale all-out war with the Erebonian Empire. Then came September 1st, 1206. The fateful day the Imperial Army invaded the Republic of Calvert in what would eventually become known as the Battle of Jormungandr. The fiercest fighting was at the Crossbellin front, where the Republican Army faced 350,000 Erebonian troops with only 280,000 of their own. And beyond the heavy tanks and Panzersoldaten, the Imperials also had new battleships and massive railway cannons deployed. The Republican Army's front collapsed almost immediately, threatening to leave Calvert itself wide open to the Imperial Army's forces. However,
I'll send him a message. Like hell you're getting in here!
without warning, an odd-returned Avior model gunship named the Lux Raider tore through the Imperial forces' airspace. Despite their strong defenses, the Empire's airships were sluggish, leaving them open for the Lux Raider to deftly fire on the gaps in their armor. Pivoting to its next target, it destroyed the enemy's heavy tanks with concentrated Gatling fire focused on their weak points above the turrets.
Oh hey! Didn't see you guys there.
The most difficult enemies would be the Empire's Panzersoldaten, especially the new Kestrel model, since it was equipped with flight capabilities. Its flight range was limited, but it was more nimble than the gunship, and deployed with a "they can't hurt us if they can't hit us" mentality. As her fellow gunships were being shot down one by one, the Lux Raider's pilot immediately devised an insane combat maneuver. With several flying Panzersoldaten closing in from behind, she pointed the Lux Raider's nose straight up at the sky and shot upward. Putting the sun at her ship's belly, she then spun it into a sharp corkscrew, completing a 180-degree flip at dizzying speed.
What the? Where'd they go?
The Soldates lost sight of the gunship after its unexpected maneuver. An ominous thought in their heads, they turned to check their rear cameras. And there was the gunship, having taken up position behind them, with its Gatling barrels at full spin.
No way! That pilot's a madman!
Adieu.
Spinning like ballerinas, the Gatling barrels launched round after round of armor-piercing bullets, tearing through the lightweight Soldates like paper. It was little more than a one-sided slaughter, devoid of any semblance of joy. And yet, she continued to hold the trigger until she had ensured the enemy was down. It was her duty as the soldier for the sake of her country.
Sorry.
but I'm afraid I can't do things the way he did.
As she looked down at the wreckage of the Panzer Soldats plummeting to the ground, she recalled the Ashen mech she'd seen a year and a half prior. A young hero piloting a machine called a Divine Knight took down a gunship squad with full armor. Oh my goodness. Oops. A young hero piloting a machine called a Divine Knight took down a gunship squad with careful strikes, grounding them without a single casualty.
I would have liked to go toe-to-toe with him if you were here, but I guess there must have been some pact behind the scenes.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'll just have to finish things up.
It was then that her eyes, sharp as a hawk's, caught sight of the Imperial Army's Gargantua airship that had been deployed to the front. Armed with countless weapons, it was a veritable flying fortress, one that would be nigh impossible for a single fighter to take down. But if she could drop even just one of them, it could turn the tide of the battle. She had to try. She gave her battle-hardened gunship crew, at least those who were still conscious after her absurd maneuver a moment ago, their final orders.
All hands, listen up! We're going to target that giant airship! Ready parachutes for evac! I'll need you to hang in there with me to the last second. Then make sure you get out of here in one piece.
Ma'am, yes ma'am!
Okay. The Battle of Jormungandr, record of the Calvardian Air Force gunship Lux Raider, captained by Air Force Captain Emilia Haring. Shot down 7 mid-sized ships, 12 heavy tanks, 8 flight-capable Panzer Soldats, and 10 grounded Panzer Soldats. Additionally dealt damage to a Gargantua-class airship, forcing it to retreat. The Lux Raider was then caught in the shockwave from the enemy railway cannon fire. This, combined with prior damage taken, resulted in a crash. All personnel escaped thanks to Captain Haring stabilizing the ship. She, however, was seriously wounded, requiring 3 months of recovery. After those 3 months, Captain Haring was discharged from the hospital, but retired from service due to the lingering medical complications. President Rocksmith, near the end of his term, awarded her the Order of the Chevalier, and promoted her to what would be her final rank, Major. And so stories were told throughout the ranks of the Republican Army about Emilia, Queen of the Skies, an unsung hero of the war. 2 years and 4 months later, the eyes of the world are upon her once again, but it remains unclear what exactly she has been doing in the interim. Emilia, Queen of the Skies, and... That was pretty sick, actually. I kind of expected that we'd get backstory on Emilia from her own mouth, but I didn't expect we'd get it through a Memento orb. Oh yeah, I've been thinking, you know how we had 2 very familiar characters among the Vestiges we've met? I've had this thought since last stream, but I know I forgot the name last time, but I kind of suspected that, what was it? Ida, or some version of Ida, is the sniper lady Vestige, and as for the martial artist Vestige, I kind of assume that they're clearly related to Aaron in some way because of the red hair. So the most I'm assuming is that they're the tyrants.
Alrighty.
And like there's at least one direct connection with one of those, what I think might be one of those people, to one of these Memento orbs. So I'm now thinking that one of the Vestiges might be Emilia. I'm thinking that there's a connection there, but we'll see when we get to it. Oh yeah, I was also thinking another potential connection to the Vestiges' identities could be the Genesis, because at the very least the 8th Genesis would, from the previous game, we know recorded like karma or whatnot, so considering the timelines it would have observed, it may have pulled some people that were involved in the whole
Really?
Well, that had possession of and used the Genesis during the during Daybreak 1, for instance. So I'm assuming maybe there's vestiges of someone like who else used, or yeah, who else used the Genesis? There was Najee, and we haven't seen Najee for a while. So there's I honestly that would be pretty. I can see that happening. That's only if the whole Genesis users being vestiges thing is true or not, but that is a possibility. So there could be a vestige of Dante's as well, maybe. That's just some theories I'm throwing out there as to the vestiges' identities. Anyways, right, we're in the middle of a patrol. And before we read up on the bulletin board, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. So make sure you guys stay hydrated and take a break as well. And I shall see you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Right, let's go ahead and get the 4 SPG of this patrol out of the way. Not picking up any sense. As I thought, I don't see any info or requests that stick out to me. Never mind. I thought there would... Oh, hang on, I forgot to take off the be right back sign. Right, there we go. Right. I guess things have been peaceful around here, or at least that's what I'd like to think. In any event, I just want to say, Van, your diligence is something I really admire about you. Whenever you enter a district, and even when nothing smells off, you always stay true to your routine of checking the bulletin boards. For the record, I don't just check them for SPGs. Sometimes there's postings about deals and stuff related to my hobbies. Even if there aren't, it helps me get a feel for the overall mood in the districts, so there's never any harm in looking. And if I'm lucky, I'll stumble across a bargain ad flyer for sweets. Wait a minute. Van, please don't tell me the whole reason you started accepting 4 SPGs from bulletin boards was so you could find deals on sweets. Of course not! I mean, I am glad I started doing it this way, but don't get the wrong idea. But knowing Van though, that could be a big reason too, no? Alright then, that should be good enough for the Center Marsh. Yes, where should we go next? Maybe the Tyrell District. Oh hey, we could probably see a movie too, while we're there. I mean, it's one of the places I originally planned to patrol tonight. it does have a number of locations that we could check in on. It's decided then. Let's get moving. Oh yeah, actually, this is a good time to be making sure that all the...
Off we go.
The Grim portals in the districts we're visiting have been collected or not. Looks like nights can get pretty lively over here too. Yeah, even without all the space program stuff, you can't go out at night since you're in the dorms, right? Oh, that's right. Though sometimes I'll come by with Odette and others after school. Oh, there's a guy there doing the Mishi dance. There should be a parking lot over there, so I'll go ahead and park the car. Might as well try and catch a late showing now that we're here. That sounds good. Actually, this guy could be the... Actually, no, did we see the guy on... No, we didn't see the guy under the Mishi hood in Daybreak 2, did we? Yeah, under the Mishi outfit in Daybreak 2, did we? It could be this guy. You want me to practice my performance? Out here? This is way too embarrassing, Marilyn. And don't worry, Peter. You're the type of guy who gets carried away and never puts any thought into what he's doing, aren't you? That's perfect. Now make like a pink and go oink. You're asking for way too much. And are you insulting me too? You said you wanted to be an actor, but you ran away like a coward as soon as you landed a role. But don't worry. I'll be sure to straighten you up by the weekend. Well, we know who wears the pants in that relationship.
Please, step.
Alright, let's go and pay a visit to the optional areas first.
Right. He's supposed to be off tonight.
Hey,
Something the matter?
No, it's nothing. Let's keep going, Van.
Yeah, I think that might be the guy in the Mishi uniform.
What would you like?
The
Please stop by
Calvardian
again
Mishi,
sometime.
to be more precise. Oh, hey! Whoa, Nate got back with his girlfriend! After, like, a streak of breakups, hookups, damn. Joining in with Dazwani's family, too. Ah, this almond tofu was delicious. Was it some kind of pudding or something? The spices in this hot and sour soup really bring out the flavor too. It's really good. It seems like the East and Central East use different spices in their food. I'm just glad you like it. I wasn't sure if you would. Thanks for bringing us to such a nice spot, Nate. Yeah, thanks, Uncle Nate. Nah, it's the least I could do since the inspector is always helping me out. You're the ones who invited me. The least I could do is recommend a great restaurant. This place really is good. Sheesh, this guy's as charming as ever. I guess I feel a bit bad that I've been avoiding this place due to its connections. What's wrong, Papa? It's nothing, Gigi. Anyway, it's thanks to Nate we were able to eat at such a nice restaurant. You really are a family man, aren't you, Inspector? Even when you're about to be swamped at work. Making time for them when I still can is important, and you'd better be ready to be busy yourself, you know. That is a very good point. I know Nate must have a lot going on right now, but he's still making time for me. Thanks for your patience. I'm sure I'll end up making you feel even more lonely in the upcoming days. So let's make sure we're making the most of the time we actually do spend together. Ah, you two are so sweet together. Hey, how's Papa at work? I mean, he's so nice to me. Is he nice to you too? Actually, your pops is really, really scary at work, like a demon. Watch it. You'd better not go telling my daughter stuff she doesn't need to know. Inspector Dazwani really is a family man. It feels like he includes Nate in that too. Yeah, but Deswani swamping Nate with work is also one of the major reasons he ends up breaking up with his girlfriend every now and again. Though it's a little surprising to see him show up here. You got that right. Even if he did come on Nate's recommendation, it looks like the old inspector's broadened his mind. I guess he'll do anything for his family, first and foremost. Well, let's leave the family to it. Who else do we have here?
Now
where? Sasha, I'm not particularly interested in. Right, let's go. Up and up. Who's lurking about in the cinema? Oh, Sao. Sao and Ashen. What are they doing here? Here to catch a late-night movie as well? Out on a little date on themselves? My, look at this. Agnès, Van, what are you two doing out here so late? Don't tell me this is a date. Seeing as you're in a school uniform, I guess not. Van is just on his nightly patrol, and he allowed me to accompany him. I'm the one who should be saying, look at this. You must have heard about what happened this evening. Using the theater instead of your restaurant to carry out your meeting is pretty sneaky. You've got it all wrong. The young miss simply invited me to a movie, which we've just finished. No, hey, I knew it! Ashen's still going after Sao despite the rejection, huh? I heard the report from Rixia. Izayoi already made its next move. I only had him accompany me for a bit, since we're both leaving the capital tomorrow. Shinobi punk Izayoi. Was interesting, wasn't it? It features a relationship between the hero and the heroine that went beyond their traditional roles. Ah, so romantic. Indeed. And the setting of the Far East in the near future featured remarkable craftsmanship, as did the script and acting. The action scenes even proved that both the hero and heroine were clearly experts. That said, the whole idea of chivalry and loyalty proved a little too sweet for my tastes. Oh, you. I'm sure it would for a schemer like you. Good for you, Ashen. You're putting this fresh start to use with an active approach. I'm rooting for you. Oh, thank you, Agnès. It gives me the courage to keep trying. You should too. Maybe I'll send you an Eastern-style mini-dress sometime. Well, as long as it's not too expensive, I'd be grateful for the gift. Yeah, that whispering was totally not in earshot of two very astute people right there and then. Alright, while we're here, movie time. Her twin hair, buns and blue dress make her look like Chun-Li. There's a similarity, but the style is all that matches. Oh, there's a new movie. Right, I heard there's a movie theater in Anchorville, but a number of films are probably leaving theaters soon. So if there's someone you think you might like to catch a movie, you should be sure to ask. I'll take you up on that offer then. If there's anything you've been hoping to see, let me know. Will do. Right, so there's a new movie, huh? Oh, there's a Shinobi punk, but we already saw that back in Tharbad with Kevin's group. Although we've not viewed it with this group, so we can at least get the opinions of a few characters here. So why don't we drag Agnès and... Oh, you know what? Aaron might get a kick out of the whole ninja stuff. Van heads into the theater with his company of choice. Right, so yeah, since we've already seen this, we'll go ahead and just skip the viewing part. Wow, I'm not sure I've seen anything quite like that movie. Oh, and I mean that in a good way. It was very enjoyable. I was impressed with the action scenes and the drama. Yeah, though the plot was pretty by the numbers, which might seem strange given how off the walls the setting was. Its portrayal of Far Eastern culture is definitely a bit of a head-scratcher at first. but strange as it sounds, it suits the movie. Or rather, once you get partway through, it doesn't even register anymore. I know what you mean. I think the setting was very well made, and seems to be perfectly consistent in its own logic. The more of it I watched, the more of it drew me in. It had its own mysterious allure, that's for sure. But I've got to wonder if they could recreate that same allure if they made a film like this, but used in a different culture. Well, as long as the movie uses has a more universal core to it, has universal themes, it would work regardless. It's very likely to work even. I kind of doubt that. I'm not sure how many other cultures would even mesh with this style all that well. Which means the Far East elements were a conscious decision here. This film might have more depth to it than I thought. Okay, credit where it's due. That one really got me. Hey, I knew Aaron would get a kick out of this movie. Western fiction, misunderstanding, Eastern culture. Isn't anything new, but them going the whole hog on it was hilarious. For real. It was so exaggerated and over the top, I couldn't even find it offensive. In fact, the film's quirks and the way the characters talk are so unique, they grow on you after a while. Now, I'll admit, there's a lot of stuff even I don't know about the Far East. I wonder how Shizuna would react if you showed this to her. Think she'd have a good laugh? Damn, if we have an opportunity to do that, we might see her opinion. I'm sure she'd be in stitches. Right, and there we go. Let's see, do we have the ability to watch 2 movies, or is the one all we get? Oh, hey, we do have another one available. Let's see.
Thank you for your visit today.
Yeah, we can go human game. Let's see, who have we not brought to this? Okay, let's drag Quatre and Bergard. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we haven't seen it with either of them yet. Right, this was the whole Death Game movie. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but even though this movie seems like your typical flashy thriller movie at first glance, once you watch it all the way through, you realize there's quite a lot of moral subtext, and even a bit of satirical bent to the whole thing. Especially given the way it's all the most greedy and distrusting characters who wind up losing in the end. True, even though the plot was about a dubious game of betrayal, the protag stuck to his guns and managed to pull through and win at the last second. While the happy ending might feel too good to be true, the plot can be seen as a cynical take on what happens to society when no one trusts each other. Also, I got a real kick of how all the spectators and the host of the games got cheated out of the ending they wanted. Sure, it was cathartic seeing a bunch of rich assholes losing their minds after they spent a whole movie treating human beings like circus animals. Yeah, I felt the same way. I guess that's why, despite all the terrible things that happened at that point, the movie didn't end up leaving a bad taste in my mouth. After everything they did, it would have been pretty depressing if we didn't see the host and spectators get their comeuppance like that. Despite being made primarily to entertain, this film also served as an excellent depiction of how one reaps what they sow. We see the way greed can transform a person, causing them to chase single-mindedly after profit, to the point where it causes their own destruction. We could take a look at like real-life business for that, for examples. And the film shows us step by step how that can play out. That whole theme left a big impression, that's for sure. It was especially clear with Adam's story. They took a guy who seemed so upright and showed how he lost sight of everything once greed took a hold of him. Though I guess at the very least, he still had reasons beyond just that for betraying Gil. Be that as it may, had the two won together and split the winnings, he could have raised the remaining money he needed through other means. In the end, it was Adam's distrust, fear of failure, and his desire to prevent anyone besides himself from winning. That led him to make the mistake of betraying Gil. Spot on analysis as ever, Master. And because of that, Gil, who held on to his principles the whole way through, was able to turn the tables, and Adam suffered for his choice. It always feels good to see someone who sticks to his guns win out, while selfish idiots get their comeuppance. Rightio, and just the 2 movies, fair enough. Oh, hang on. That's... exclamation mark is the bulletin board. We'll check the bulletin board last. Let's go ahead and check what's up in the cafe.
Step on up.
Literally up in the cafe. There's not really anybody here, is there? Yeah. I wonder if the students are all on break after exams. Say, did you have any great spots for cutting class in the student council? Cutting class? Well, I do know a good place to relax. Odette was actually the first to find it, before Ren took a liking to it. Whenever we'd go shopping for the student council, we'd always get a tea and drag Albert along with us. I remember they were deciding on sweets during the Academy Festival. Didn't that Albert guy have a part-time job at the bookstore? Seems like something happened, but it'd probably be rude to ask. Oh yeah, we already saw Albert's getting comforted by the homies. He 100% got rejected. Yes? Nah, it's nothing. Anyway, besides her trip to Anchorville, it looks like Ren's days as an exchange student are over. It'll be lonely without her, huh? Yes, I think so too. Even that might be an understatement. But it's not like we won't be able to chat when we like, thanks to long-distance orbital networks. If there was something like the Garten, then we'd be able to meet in like we're in person. It'll be a long time before something like that hits the public sector. There's no doubt we'll be able to connect in the future in all sorts of ways. It might make the world feel smaller than it actually is, but the reverse is true too. And eventually, once the Trail series actually hits its final game, there's going to be a good chance that at least all the protagonists will be in it. I wouldn't be surprised if Ren makes an appearance there too. Yes, and that's why it's important I see the world for myself. As a matter of fact, I'm actually planning on going to Liberl with Odette and the others. Oh, damn. I heard that Ren's hometown is a very pretty and charming place. Though I am still quite busy, it might have to wait for another 3 years. Huh, sounds like fun. I only passed through once for a job, but it really was a beautiful place. Oh, and when you do go, make sure to grab me some delicious sweets. There was never any question about what souvenir to get for you. But what if you came with me? Huh? I mean, Ferry and Aaron would come too, since they haven't come to Liberl either. I was thinking we could make it another business trip for Arkwright Solutions or something. Travel aboard is costly, and Liberl's roads aren't exactly fit for cars. Though Ren did tell me vehicles were becoming more commonplace there, and their infrastructure was getting better. Then I hope you'll consider it.
Let's have a look.
That'd be a neat trip. And technically, Crossspell would be Ren's hometown, but yeah, it's not like she ends up living there all too long. Let's see. Nah, I don't need to save just yet. Doesn't look like there's any problems of note in the Tyrell District either. Is there something bothering you? Oh, is the Blacklight District on your mind, maybe? Yeah, actually. As you know, I don't normally accept 4 SPGs there, but after what happened today, I'm thinking about making an exception. Ah, I understand that. I'm sure they have their hands full, so they'd probably be grateful if we lent ours. That being said, there's no need to rush over there. Those guys are tenacious with a capital T. We can go check on them when we have the time. Okay, Blacklight District's available. Alright, we've done basically everything we have to do in the Tyrell District. Time to move on. Where to next on your nightly schedule? The Grand Circuit. I didn't have a chance to check it out yesterday, so I gotta make up for it. The GR Championship is supposed to be tonight, so expect it to be pretty lively. I see. Sounds good. I think that one place was by the Grand Circuit, too. The Grand Circuit's been added to the travel menu. Well, since we've got the Blacklight District, we might as well do that first. This ain't exactly part of my normal route, but I couldn't help swinging by. Yeah, I've been thinking about the attack that just happened here too. It looks like they've already started repairs. The people here are resilient. I don't normally pick up any 4 SPGs here, but we might as well take a look around. Yes, maybe we can lend them a hand with something.
Holy shit. The whole thing burned to the ground.
Oh, got a great... Come again soon.
Alright, thanks, Ymir. Oh, Ymir's got more stuff. Yeah, give me that gift.
Come again soon.
Thanks, Ymir. No new weapons. And is that 4 requests? Or are they all part of the same one? They're probably part of the same one. Oh yeah, okay. And the blue exclamation mark, I presume, is paying a visit to Dr. Isabel. Oh no, never mind. Granny Jin. But, well, Isabel's there too. Oh, it's you two. Come all the way to check up on us, have you? Can you blame me? This place is more worse for wear than ever. How are things going? I'm amazed to see everyone pitching into the reconstruction effort. I didn't think it's anything to be amazed about. Lots of back alley types have been living here most of their lives. Ultimately, what they do with their home is up to them. In that sense, a bracer's got no role to play here. Well, it's not like the people around here are the upstanding types. Oh, yes, I have mixed feelings about that myself. Ah. Everything alright, Jin? You look like something's bothering you. Nah, I was just thinking how hectic things have been lately. It's getting late. You both should finish up your business here soon. Of course, we'll do that. Oh, and if there's anything we can do to help, please let us know. We're problem solvers after all. Yeah, I'm aware. I mean, you're free to take a gander at all the requests that are filling up the bulletin board. I am still not keen on fine young ladies like you getting dragged down into the muck of underbelly affairs. You hear that, you bum? Yes, I have a working pair of ears, and believe me, I understand my responsibilities as an employer. Fine then. Well, since you have a working pair of eyes too, you might have noticed some people around here need help. If you've got the time and inclination, lend them a hand. Will do. Guess it can't hurt to make the rounds and check on the reconstruction process. Progress, even. And Dr. Isabel's got nothing new. Anyways, let's start up here. Mistress, what do you need? Hey there, mistress. Looks like things are rough over there. Are you tending to the injured? There's so many of them. Yes, I'm looking after the ones that return to their senses as well. Honestly, it's less their physical wounds that I'm worried about than their mental ones. Oh no, they all look so depressed. At this rate, their bodies aren't going to be healing either. If only there was some way to boost their morale somehow. Wish I could think of something here there. Incidentally, we don't allow those on the men to clock in. We wouldn't want them to end up reopening their wounds now, would we? Well, we can perk them up with something wholesome. Take the Aramis Academy Festival, for example. Maybe we can put on something similar. We could heal their hearts with a bit of color and cheer. I never considered something like that. That might work. If there's anything we can do to help, just say the word. In that case, let's head over to the center marsh. Might find something there that'll fit the bill. Sounds like a plan. Shall we then? Oh, I'm sorry to impose, but I'll be counting on you.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Okay, they're not all connected. There's literally 4 requests. Well, actually, there's 2 of them that are right next to each other. That could just be one request on its own, but we've got a lot to go through. Right, Center Marsh. What do we need from here?
Let's have a look.
just finished renovating, so come take a look.
Pardon me.
Something to heal the heart, huh? Well, the only choice for any red-blooded man is some good old erotica. I mean a good dose of sex appeal. Any chance we could get a more wholesome recommendation? Say no more. If it's sex appeal with a wholesome spin you want, then look no further than this, our finest bunny suit. I call it the Lapine attire. I think we have different definitions of the word wholesome. Still, this might just do the trick. Yeah, it'd be very fitting for the nightclub ladies, too. Against all odds, yeah. This alone is kinda weak, but that said, I think we should go around once more.
Got a question for you.
Something to heal the heart, you say? Well, we just have just the tickets. I recommend this record here. It's a bit on the fast side, but a goodie nonetheless. Once it hits your ears, you're sure to be perked up in no time at all. Yeah? I'd like to see that in action. Pretty sure they've got a decent record player over at Eden. Apparently Mistress is something of a music buff. Oh, in that case, letting the Blacklight District have a listen should be no trouble at all. Worth a try? We'll take it. If you combine that with what we found earlier... Oh yes, they'll mesh together exactly. Let's go back and give it a try.
What's next?
Oh, and we got one singular connection event too.
Let's roll, gang.
Holy shit.
Hello, Mistress. Here's a bunny suit and an up-tempo record. Oh, did you find something that'll heal their hearts, as you put it? We did, yes. Would you like to see? Van and Agnès showed Mistress and the others the items they'd acquired and explained their purpose. The adult entertainers were enthused about the idea. Oh, it's literally just the casino outfits. Oh, thank you both so much. That went exactly as planned. We enjoyed ourselves quite a bit too. An up-tempo bunny show, Perhaps I'll make this a mainstay show in Eden going forward. Oh, I am so down for that. Like seriously, these tights really put the S in sexy. I'll admit, you all rock that style pretty well. Agreed. You all look very attractive. After that, Van received a reward from Mistress. Ooh, an EP charge 4. Alright, let's leave the adult entertainers to it. Alright, let's see what's down the stairs here. Oh, done. What are you doing here? Hey, aren't you that guy from the Center Marsh? Ah, I recognize you. You're Dunn from the patisserie. What brings you here? Oh, right. Didn't you have acquaintances in the Blacklight District? Yep. Which is why I was itching to give my friends a hand after I heard what happened. This place has seen better days. That's for damn sure. Everyone's deadbeat tired after all the cleaning they've been doing. I want to do what I can, wherever I can to help out, but it's been rough going around here. Say, mind if I ask for a favor? There's something I need. Specifically an environment I can cook in. Is that so? Oh, he's gonna make some sweets. That's all? No ingredients or anything? Nah, I can grab those myself from my contacts. Being part of the confectionery industry has its perks. Divide and conquer's the name of the game, so that's how we'll play it. Once you've found a good spot, let me know and I'll set up shop. Sounds good. Happy to take on that kind of request for you. In that case, why don't we start looking around? Let's find a place where you can cook, and while we're at it, we can gather cooking utensils and plates. Okay, so just out here in the Blacklight. No need to go out. Bexon, would you like to rent your kitchen? What? Somewhere to cook? Can't tell you tell just by looking. This place is a trash heap. Those assholes dirtied all the booze, all the plates. Well, I guess the stove's still usable, and there are still pots and knives. Works for us. Mind if we borrow it for a bit? We're terribly sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we could really use it. Please. Well, the Kingpin did accept you guys. Do what you want. At least it will give me a break from cleaning up. Oh, thank you so much. That was easier than I thought. Right, and now the utensils and plates.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, an environment to cook in, you say? I see. I'm not a cook, so I don't really have any cooking utensils. But a number of antique plates did survive the fire. Does that mean we can use them? Well, the cracks and everything have dropped their resale value, so that's about a 50% discount. Wait, you're charging Mira for them? Well, I was just trying to keep things convenient. I can buy as many as I want if I go somewhere else. That's true, but Yamai's shop does seem to be in a bad shape. Why don't we talk to the Kingpin and ask for her to pay for them? What? She'll call me an old miser and chew me out if you do that. Fine, I surrender. Just take whatever you like. But at least give me a hand separating out the broken ones. I haven't had the chance. Sure, I guess I don't mind helping with that. Oh, me neither. We'll use the unbroken ones, then wash and return them. The two of them divvied up the work of sorting through the plates and borrowed a decent number of unbroken ones. We've got the kitchen utensils and tableware, and we've secured a cooking spot. We good to go? Yes, let's tell Dunn the good news right away. Dun. We have your... what you requested. Hey, how goes the preparations? We're all set. It looks like you've brought the ingredients. Yeah, I went and grabbed some back at the marsh. Well, he was pretty damn quick. Those all came in crates too. With all these foodstuffs at my disposal, I can launch my secret weapon, the soup kitchen. We'd be happy to assist you with that if you'd like. Van and Agnès helped Dunn with the cooking and then spread the word around the district about his soup kitchen. By the time the food was ready, a large gathering came to check it out. Appreciate all the help, really. My pals are all smiles thanks to you. I've got to return the favor to them too, at least a little. Nah, this was all on you. If not for your cooking skills, none of this would have been possible. I had a chance to sample the soup myself. It was wonderful. You think? That's real nice of you to say. Making delicious pastries is more my speed, but I've been cooking for myself for as long as I remember. I know my way around a skillet, but I can serve up nutritious meals like the best of them. That's why I want to cook for the people here. Anyhow, you're a big help. Here, take this. Oh, some ingredients. Oh, that's very generous of you. Thank you so much. I'm glad we could help. If anything else comes up, you know where to find me. Yeah, for sure.
Thank goodness I have something to eat.
Alright, and either 2 or 1 last request down here. Oh no! Lindsay's, stabbing mannequin.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
God damn it! Now, what did I tell you about not overdoing it, you big stupid meat for brains? Isn't that Joe Browning? He looks like he's got the shit beat out of him. If I remember right, during that battle, he protected me and he only got broken ribs to show for it. But you just won't lay down and rest. He even got in another fight, trying to fend off people who were stirring stuff up afterwards. A couple of scratches ain't gonna keep me down. Listen up, psycho lady. Quit making such a stink over this and get out here. Go on, scram. I'm not doing any scramming, not before you let me treat your wounds. I wonder if it's really okay to leave him like this. With how he's acting right now, I don't think he even took painkillers. Probably enduring the pain out of pride. Typical for a boxer. Van, would you happen to have anything on hand that can help Joe? And I don't mean for his injuries, for the record. I just want something that can lift his spirits. Something that can lift his spirits? I know just the thing. How about I go grab you some booze? It'll ease the pain, and it'll put a pep back in your step. Hell yeah! I'll take some of the hard stuff. Wait, you like to drink, Joe? No wonder my torture devices didn't cheer you up. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't I mix painkillers and sleep medication into your drink? Ow, my poor ribs! Now I'm starting to worry about leaving you two in the same room for too long. Oh, Lindsay, please try not to commit any crimes. Speaking of alcohol, I hear some strong Eastern drinks have medical applications. Why don't we try getting one of those? Long as it tastes good, I won't complain about what you bring back. The Blacklight District ain't exactly fit for shopping in its current state. Let's try looking around one of the other districts. Oh, that sounds good. We can focus on shops that carry Eastern beverages. Oh, good luck finding something. Alright then. No specific district. Let's try Tyrell first because of Payunge.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Wow, alcohol with medical benefits? Never heard. Well, there is medicines with alcohol contents.
Got a question for you.
That technically counts. Strong Eastern alcohol? Ha! Of course I've got some of that here. If anything, we got so much I don't know what to do with it all. So you want some info in exchange, yeah? Oh, in that case... What happened at the park? The white replica? Okay, what would Mao want? What would she like to know about the most? I mean, there's a chance we could just select everything, but if there's like an SP selection, then I might be screwed because I don't know what's Mao here would want. Yeah, I don't think the Garten really has anything Mao would be interested in. The white replica, maybe? Probably what happened at the park, actually. Oh, okay. That does make sense, right? Oh, we had people on the scene, so I don't need any information about that. But perhaps it'd be good to verify the accuracy of what we know. Alright, I'm in. Oh, phew. I'm glad that worked out. Not bad, Agnès. The group told Mao as much as they could and got her to return the favor. Now it's my turn. This is what I can give you in exchange. Please take it. Dragon Slayer. It's not a sword, it's a reminder, it's alcohol, by the way. Dragon Slayer? That's a striking name for some alcohol. It's made in the Far East, right? Something about how the water quality is so different over there, it can't be replicated anywhere else. That's exactly right. Only real connoisseurs have the taste for it, on account of the clear and incredibly strong flavor. Folks who can't hold their booze pass out just from getting a whiff of the stuff, so be careful. Wow, that's even more potent than I imagined. Certainly fits the bill of what we're looking for. Let's get it over to him quick. Okay, that...
Let me ask you something.
Actually, can we just give her other information? Okay, no. Okay, that does seem like I chose the wrong option. That seemed like a... That did seem like a moment where we could have gotten additional SP.
Then let's head over.
Holy shit.
But yeah, I think I've missed like quite a lot of SP already at this point. I wouldn't be surprised if I won't be able to get the highest rank by the end of the game, which sucks.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Although, to be fair, I've been on like a Okay, I was about to say I was on a streak of getting like all the quest points for a given Trails game, but yeah, I got all the Spriggan points in Daybreak 2. We got all the points available in Sky First Chapter, and then Daybreak 1 I screwed up very early on with the one request where we had Ferry along. Because I had the wrong idea about the one of the cryptic messages. Oh, could that be? Yes, we got something we think you'd like. It's called Dragon Slayer. Ha! That's a kick-ass name. Okay, bottoms up. Joe Browning chugged down a glass of Dragon Slayer in one gulp. Blah! That was insane! Oof! It looks like I took a big old punch to the gut. Oh no, that sounds awful. It must not be good for your health then. Nah, I'm right as rain. My body's feeling warm from head to toe. This stuff's fantastic. Guess he likes it then. Ah, I can barely feel the pain now. Thanks a bunch. Oh, you're very welcome. The color's gone back to your face too. I'm so relieved. Now then, you promise to take your meds and to not skip out on any meal. Oh, you promise to take your meds and to not skip out on any meals? Yeah, promise. Listen, I owe you an apology. I've acted like a real jerk-ass to you up until now. Honestly, I was just wanting to thank you to think I was cool. Huh? You told me before you only have eyes for strong men or something like that. That's why I didn't want you to see how weak I can be sometimes. Joe? What in the hell are you talking about, you bald buffoon? Do you really think I'm that shallow? Lindsay slapped Joe Browning with every bit of strength she had. Ow! What the? My heart, it's pounding. Hey Joe, has anyone told you that you have such a soothing voice? Reel it back, Lindsay. The man's still got broken ribs and now a stinging cheek, so go easy on him, okay? I don't fully understand what's going on, but at least everyone seems happy. That's what we call an S&M play there, Agnès. Oh, wonder what she's calling about. Hey, Jin, did something happen? You looked like something was bothering you earlier. Does this have anything to do with that? No, that was a separate thing, though it's possible they're related. You know Gabriella from the standing bar? Seems like she went and pulled a disappearing act. Gabriella's missing? What's more, little Yatta's worried because wherever she ran off to, she took some weapons with her. Weapons? That can only mean she's heading to danger. Didn't think about this before, but there could still be remnants of the group that went on a rampage here. Not could be, there are. There's only a few, but Garten and his crew are making the rounds, just in case. Possible she caught wind of some plots they're hatching, but if that's the case, I don't know why she'd act on her own. Gotcha. We'll keep an eye out for her. Appreciate it. Knowing Gabriella, I'm sure she'll be okay, but where and why in the world did she go all by herself? If Eyes and Shield's canvassing the place, they would have turned her up if she was somewhere as conspicuous. Which would leave the only inconspicuous places like... Bingo. The underground culvert. Definitely possible that's where she's at. Want to go confirm? Oh, yes, let's. Okay, didn't expect we'd actually have access to the culverts, but, well... Sure thing. Oh, never mind. We have to go from the door.
Holy shit. The whole thing burned to the ground.
Oof, this place gives me creeps at night. Yeah, coupled with that with the sound of water, and this place gives off a real test of courage vibe. This scent. Looks like our guess was right on the mirror. I can sense those monsters in the depths. By those monsters, you don't mean... Nah, I don't think these ones are all that tough. They're on the level of what we saw before, though it's only the two of us, so don't let your guard down. That goes without saying. Honestly, I'm more worried about Gabriella than us with her being alone down there. I getcha. Then let's go find her. Maybe I should call in a favor. Just have a little insurance. No, Van called in for backup. And we don't have to go too far at least. And the monster volume got reduced as well, so...
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Looks like the gang's
okay,
all
yeah,
here.
it's literally the same enemies. Okay, no need to bother with them.
Don't forget about your
I'm getting nowhere with these punks. At this rate, the trail's going to go cold. Oh, Gabriella! Well, looks like you've caught quite the haul. Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, the Kingpin sent you to check up on me, didn't she? As you said, I've gathered the last of those who raided us. I figured there'd be a few stragglers who'd try to regroup somewhere. Also, I spotted a member of an elite Jaeger Corps who didn't take part in the raid, and I... Wait, back up. What's this about elite Jaegers? They're a whole other breed of dangerous compared to these small fry hoodlums. It was only a single member, and I only caught a brief glimpse of him. But if any snake in the grass threats like that dares to poke its head out, it'll be right there. I'll be right there to stomp on it, for Yota's sake. That's so very like you, Gabriella. Guessing said snake in the grass slithered away then. Yeah, he took off with his tail between his legs. I was hoping to pry some info out of him, but... Above us! Shit! Oh, Gabriella!
Rather tenacious for a puppet. In that case...
Oh, go
don't
along.
disappoint me now.
Wait, really? Is this the backup Van called for? The old lady picked a good time to send that backup. Oh, okay. So, Van called... It was Granny Jin who called this backup. Okay, fair enough. Appreciate the save, Eyes and Shield. And same to you. Save your thanks. I only came because I caught wind of this little rat's nest. I didn't get my fill last night, so I was hoping you could state my appetite. Men, remain vigilant. The threat is still present. Looks like we can't just let up just yet. A. D. Their strength is multiplied. Are they some of the leftovers from last night's ritual? Let's do this. We'll handle the foes that are closing in from behind. In that case, leave the enemies in front to us. Now let's have some fun, puppets. Gaolong has joined the party as an active guest.
Watch it, that one's big.
Basically, it's just going to be AI controlled for the entire fights.
Access maximized. Paralyzing eyes.
Let's defend this.
It's you.
I'll crush you. Not your number.
We'll have our turn eventually.
Not your number. My move now.
Let's do this! Activating Shadow Command!
My power surges. Here goes.
Show them what you got!
Take that.
Got your number.
Okay, Anya's still fine.
Got you covered. Long Fa, Long Senchi, go!
Okay, gather up together, enemies.
Activating skill.
My chance.
Use a sharpening skill.
Over here. All for you. Huh?
Here goes.
Pull out all the stops.
Oh yeah, have we even seen Agnes' S-Craft yet? Second S-Craft even. Yeah, I don't believe we did. Hang on. Now would be a good time to check that out.
Up and away, let's go! Painted vivid.
Oh wait, no, we have seen this. Here we go, flower power.
Boost gauge limit increased.
I'll crush you! Got your number! Huh? My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Don't take your eyes off the enemy. Pronounce them! Elegant spell! You saved me!
My power surges! Just try me.
Oh wait, I didn't use to defend. Gosh darn it.
Got your number! My move now.
And I didn't intend to go to elegant spell, but you know what, we could probably make this work.
Keep it up! It's working! I'll be
Nowhere near! Go for the throat, Galon! Chisla! Hold on! Hold on!
Pardon me.
Oh, Anya's in a dangerous spot.
If you would.
Long Fa, Long Senchi!
Oh, Anya does have Seraphic Force though, so she'd be able to come back. Oh, and Van barely lives too.
Gotta do something.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Mirage card! You saved me.
My power surges!
Good luck. Activating skill. There we go. Now's my chance.
Activating skill.
Up and away, let's go!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Low health. Are you okay?
Okay, that's the... Mook's gone, just the big one now.
Low health. Are you okay? Show them what you got!
Chew on this! You're crushed! Go for the throat, Galon!
If you would.
I'll crush you!
Pardon me. Low health. Are you okay?
Triggering shard command.
You saved me.
My power surges!
Now!
Go for the throat, how long?
Now!
My chance!
Okay!
Alright, time for the beatdown.
Go for the throat, how long? Long Senji! Fall! Follow through!
DLC
Activating skill.
There! Fan!
Run!
There we go!
Nice, wonderful.
A welcome improvement.
There it is!
And bye-bye, archaism. I was about to say, where the hell did the Eisenshield go? That settles that. In the end, they were nothing more than mere fakes. Even the Jaegers have completely lost their consciousness this time, yeah. Now we have no one who can help track them. There's no need to fret. The warriors of Kruger have joined the hunt and are pursuing them as well. Looks like you've wrapped things up on your end too. Thinning out the herd proved difficult considering their numbers. That machine was an archaism sold on the black market. It was likely a trap left behind by the aforementioned elite Jaeger group. Yeah, don't know if this was their handiwork for sure, but this isn't the kind of thing your average thug would set up. This whole thing's become a real hassle, and now even the dragon is getting involved. Let's take this chance in having caught the fiend by its tail. If we've done it once, we can do it again. If I'm remembering right, weren't the warriors of Kruger investigating the activities of another Jaeger Corps? Does that mean the Eisenshield and them are working together? Yeah, probably. And based on what Gabriella was saying, it's one of the elite corps that they're after. She mentioned a dragon too. Didn't seem like she was referring to Ix there. So there's only one thing I can think of that fits the bill. Well, we can take this one step at a time. Hey you guys, nice job rounding up the remnants of that group from earlier. That accounts for nearly everyone who attacked the Blacklight District, as well as the missing people who turned up in Edith's outskirts. All that's left is the people who scurried off with those masked guys. Still, these are the last of the ones that were at large. Once again, I owe you my thanks. Jin, so that's what's up. The assailants and their masters in the Memorial Park. You were able to pinpoint the missing people from those groups. Hijacking must have played a hand in that part. Because of many among them were of Eastern descent. It seems the high-ranking Jaeger that was spotted got away, but I'm told he's left by the capital by now. I was only following the terms of our agreements. You don't owe me thanks, Kingpin. Now then, I'll be off. Kids these days, so impatient. Well, do as you will. So, this was one of your part-time jobs, was it? I was curious to see how well you'd manage just the two of you. I'll admit, you fared better than I had expected. I guess we can take that as a compliment? Maybe that was his idea of parting gift. Alright you lot, no more dawdling, get your asses in gear. We still have to tend to the underworld. Gabriella, you go back to Yotta. Probably will be past his bedtime when you return. You better skedaddle too, Spriggan, before you report your ass for dragging a miner all over the place so late at night. What the hell, woman? You were the one who gave me this job in the first place. Less arguing, more following Jin's instructions. Thus, the final missing persons were successfully rescued. After making sure the surrounding area was safe, Van and Agnès returned to the Blacklight District. You went to a lot of trouble to help us this time. I'll get you a little something extra as thanks. The Blacklight District will bounce back from everything that happened, so you have nothing to worry about. Hope that's one less weight off your mind as you head to Anchorville. You better come back safe, you hear? Oh, so you know about our upcoming business trip, huh? Yeah, that was our intention from the get-go. We'll be relying on you to look after the people here in Old Town in our absence.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposited.
Ah, stingy. Only 5,000 Mira?
Good grief, this is one elaborate 4SPG. You're keeping up just fine. That's my assistant for you.
I'm just glad I could help.
Alright, and finally,
Off we go.
the Grand Circuits. Or, well, who knows? There might be more areas. Wow, it's really lively around here. Oh wait, wasn't there supposed to be some exhibition night race going on? I'm sure Maxim and Aslan are both there, going at it again. Right, I remember Paulette saying she was planning to come see it. But because we asked her to take care of Yorda, she wasn't able to. If I'm remembering right, admission's free. Maybe we should go and cheer him on in her stead. And considering your request, you've got classic date material right over yonder too. Oh! The Ferris wheel. Yeah, the beer garden's here. The beer garden here has got a secret dessert, the cheese foam frap. Of course that's what you want. Wait, don't tell me, Agnès, you're looking to challenge the wall? Alright, if that's what your heart's set on, guess I've got no choice but to give you my full support. In what universe is bouldering classic date material? Van, you've just been teasing me this whole time, haven't you? Well, it's not exactly like the worst spot to have a date at. Sorry, my bad. After we check the bulletin board, if it's not too crowded, you want to ride it? Ah, yes. Alright, we're gonna have a Ferris wheel scene. We didn't get one during... Actually, no, we did get one in Daybreak 2. It was with Ren.
Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
To give her the Pater Mater hollow core. Alright, and there's a shop. Oh wait, right, it's the golden hour.
My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay then, first things first.
This here will knock your sock.
Well, might as well get on it. Oh yeah, I heard the Ferris wheel changes its lighting every season. That true? Yes, in winter the lights are orange and yellow, while in the summer it's more blue and green. There's hardly anyone in line. Alright, let's go for a ride. Huh? Just like that? Don't be shy. It's what you wanted, isn't it? I suppose so, but it kind of kills the romantic vibes when you're so nonchalant. It's getting late. No point in being coy. I haven't been here since April. I've never been at night before, but I bet the view's still great. Huh? Van? Who did you come here with? One adult ticket and one student one. Got it. That'll be 500 Mira. Hey, didn't you hear me? Yeah, it was with Ren. Because we did the connection event in Daybreak 2. One of her later ones. Seriously, you startled me. So it was a surprise for Ren. She must have been really happy, huh? Yeah, she got her old partner back. In a very different form. In a much more compact form factor. Let's put it that way. She sure was. Still, to think I came here with another girl in a school uniform. I must look like such a scumbag from the outside. Well, that's just something you'll have to come to terms with. I'm sure Ren must have been really happy too. What's up? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about how shady you are. Me? Well, I ain't gonna dispute it. I'm the one who skirts the underworld after all. Oh, I wasn't talking about that. By the way, did you not ride the Ferris wheel together with Elaine during your school days? It seems like a dating staple. It was still being built when we were together. Oh, I see. We promised we'd ride it when it was completed, just like we promised we'd visit the theme park in Crossbell. It's definitely your fault for not following through, though. Come on, one day, Van, come on, man. Yeah, I know, but how am I even supposed to apologize for something like that? You should have thought about it before bringing me, don't you think? Look, adults have a lot on their plates. Don't come at me with that kind of logic. It's things like this that make you less of a shady bad boy. I hate it when a little squirt like you can see right through me! Oh, is the race going now?
Whoa, now that's a freaking view.
Oh, that's Z1 though.
Nice as it is to see things up close, sometimes you just can't beat looking down from above.
You said it.
Yeah, laugh it up. You know guys will always be kids at heart.
I wasn't thinking that at all. I was just remembering when I rode this with my family. My dad reacted in almost exactly the same way.
You don't say. I guess he probably would have come to this place before, given he had that magazine about orbital cars. Doubt he gets behind the wheel much himself these days, but was he a car enthusiast back in the day?
Oh, yes, absolutely. We had a big family car back in the day. Just like you, Van, he was a die-hard Ingrid fan.
God damn, just seriously, there's just so many suspicious similarities between Van and Gramhart.
He always wanted to customize it, but whenever he tried, Mom would give him a quiet smile and he'd give up on the idea.
Oh damn, poor Gramhart.
Well, at least that's one thing I can sympathize with the guy on.
In the end, after my mom died and he took office, he had to get rid of the car. They said it was a security risk. But I think it was really hard for him to let it go. That vehicle took us all on so many family outings.
Well, yeah, he basically just had to sacrifice his baby.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. It was a while ago. And anyway, if this is supposed to be a practice date, how is you acting like a doting father supposed to help?
Seeing as the genuine article's so busy, somebody's got to stand in for him, don't you think? Especially since we keep bringing up all your childhood memories. I'm trying to show you an adult's night out here, in case you forgot.
An adult's? I told you to stop teasing me, Van.
My bad. But come on, you enjoyed the Ferris wheel, didn't you?
Yeah, I did though.
Now where?
Right then, what requests do we have? Not seeing any requests posted as Force PGs here. Maybe we should go check up on them. By them, you mean the street racers, right? I heard Graham and Lucio were eliminated midway through yesterday's dry run. To add insult to injury, they completely totaled their cars. It's a heaven-sent miracle they came out of that with only minor bumps and bruises. I hear they still want to compete somehow. Curious how they're planning to solve the not having a drivable car issue. Regardless, I'd like to help them in any way we can. Yeah, their performance at the dry run was a pretty sad spectacle, and they might run into some problems of their own. If they're at a loss, maybe I can give them a few pointers. Okay, methinks we might end up driving the car ourselves.
Search time. Sure is a lot of excitement in the air over these night races. Oh, and the GR finals are tonight too.
We saw a little bit of a race from the Ferris wheel. Would you like to go watch one while we're here?
Right then, let's have a look. Incredible! So they do night races too? Yeah, they've got a different feel to them than the ones they run in the afternoon. The way he's racing now, he looks more fired up than ever. Oh, come on, go Maxim!
I won't be settling for second place, Aslan. Not tonight!
He's all in on this.
Sorry, Maxim, but I can't let you in either.
Right, the champion versus the runner-up. Who's gonna win? Oh, it looks like Aslan is just a tad ahead. And there you have it, folks! The winner of tonight's exhibition race is none other than Ingrid's pride and joy, Aslan! He finally got his payback for his defeat in the Spring Championships.
Yes! I did it!
No way! Damn it! What was I even doing out there?
Are you okay?
Get together, Maxim Lugan! Is this the furthest your love can take you?
Oh, come on, Maxim, it's okay! What an exciting race, but Maxim really gave it his all. Yeah, weird. It's like this race is going in the records. Why did he get so worked up? Was this race really that important? Let's give these two champions a big round of applause for such an exciting race. And you can bet that the upcoming GR Championship will be even more intense. Participants, you'd better make sure you're ready. Well, it doesn't smell like anything dangerous is going on like last time. Probably best we just leave him be. I think we've seen all we need to in this district. Time to move on to the next. I was planning on going to the Chardin District, but did you want to watch some of the GR Championship that's up next? I'd like to. I'm a little interested. I'll leave it up to you then, Van. Alright, Chardin is on the menu. I am a little curious, actually. Do we do this now, while we're here? Yeah, let's go for it. Hold up, I recognize those guys. Graham and Unifer, and one of the Highbloods, right? This space is normally used by staff. I wonder what's going on. We managed it with the car, and now that Graham and I are working together, I want to believe we'll manage with this too. Oh, but it's got a lot of quirks. I can only hope I can drive it well. Why are you two suddenly being so sheepish? And after everything the odd man did for you? Show me some guts. You don't want to shame Team Mavericks, do you? You're right. Nothing will get done if we just keep dawdling. We've got to put pedal to the metal, just like always. Yeah, we already knew there'd be challenges, but we still decide to enter together. That's what makes us Team Mavericks. Some might say we're reckless, but keeping at it is what we do. Yeah, that's the spirit. If I know you guys, I know this time you'll win for sure. Could those two be participating in the upcoming GR Championship? Seems like it. But it sounds like they've got their troubles too. Maybe we should lend a hand. Still, a name like Team Mavericks, can't say it doesn't suit them. The GR Championships, huh? Got a feeling there's something we could bet on at the sports book. Okay, this is a request. This is the way Van brought up the sports books like that. Can we?
Then let's head over.
Are we going to be able to do some advanced level? Well, I guess not such advanced level, but some level of insider betting here. If we help out. Oh, Mishi and Michette are here! That's the Chardin District for you. Even this late, it's still hopping. And there's enough money here that the security's pretty tight. Not really the spot to find fixer work. True. Even the casinos and sports books are all government approved. But even knowing that, I imagine you wanted to come here because of what happened this morning, right? Yeah, with Campanella's declaration. Got it in one. I'm not just worried about those masked weirdos. There's also those idiots that go around causing a scene for fun. Also, if I need to pop into a back alley store, probably shouldn't have you in there dressed like that. Fine then. I'll just have to wait out in front. That'd be even worse. Huh? Oh, come to think of it, she ran off in a hurry earlier. Hey, what's up?
Oh, good, you picked up. You're out patrolling now, right, Van? Were you planning to go by the Chardin District tonight?
Wow, what coinky dink, we're already there. Oh yeah, actually just got here in fact.
Really? Perfect. It actually has something to do with why I left earlier. See, they're holding the final dress rehearsal for the Gloria stage show at the theater right now. Rixia and I were invited. We're here now.
Oh, we might actually get to see a decent chunk of it this time.
And Nina told me to invite you to come see it too. I mean, with all the costumes, the set, the sounds, it's amazing. Believe me, you don't want to miss out on this.
Well, with a review that glowing, how can I say no? I'm not just going out by myself though. Agnès is with me. It cool if she comes too?
Oh, she is?
Yes. If you're sure I won't be butting in, I'd love to see it too.
Oh, well then. Maybe I'm the one that was butting in.
I just thought I'd help out a bit tonight.
Oh, I'm just giving you a hard time. You're both welcome, of course.
Judith, the second part's climax scene is about to start.
What, already? Sorry, gotta go. I'll leave your name at reception.
Sheesh. She just can't stay still, can she? Anyway, if this is a dress rehearsal, all the costumes and sets should be just like the real thing. Though it seems like this is supposed to be a condensed version of the play they're showing to media outlets ahead of the opening day. From the sound of it, Judith and Rixia were both really into it. We're still in the middle of our patrols, but shall we go stop by for a bit and check it out? Yeah, seems like we just need to give our names at the counter and we're good. May as well go have a look. Alright, before we go exploring around Chardin though...
Whoops.
Not this way.
No! I want to go to the sports book thing! I want to place my bets.
You must be Mr. Arkwright. Your companions are waiting for you on the east wing of the first floor.
Appreciate it.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Fine then.
Whoops.
Nope, wrong way. Okay, through the gate. Through the door.
The Southern District is lost! Retreat! Fall back!
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Hear my words, comrades. We stain our hands red, not for violence or vengeance, but to free our parents from tyranny, and our children from hunger.
Onward! Onward, my friends! May our song of triumph shake the old capital and herald the dawn of a new era!
Our foes are mighty, and the road to Vashtar Palace long. But for our freedom, for our equality, and above all, for love, will we brave the dangers ahead with valor and show all the depth of our resolve. In this first battle, we claim victory as our own!
Victory is ours!
Okay, it's just the same segment we saw earlier in the game, but just with the everything set up now. Hot damn! Also, I quite like the sword that Nina's holding on to. It's really hit so much harder than yesterday.
You made it! Did you catch that last scene? Wasn't it just incredible?
Oh, it's like they reached in and grabbed my very soul. There's only one more scene left after this, but please, sit here with us.
Sure thing, thanks. But dang, a shame we missed so much of it. Oh, thank you. Miss Chloe said so before, but still, I hadn't expected the full performance would hit quite this hard. Having been on stage during my academy's festival, I have a much better idea of just how amazing that is now. Yeah, it hurts me to say it, but as far as stage performances go, Nina's really blown me out of the water this time. At this point, she might even be a match for you guys in Archon CL, huh? It's true. She was shining almost as brightly as Emilia herself up there. As for Nina, to have gotten that good at just 19 years old is truly terrifying. Huh, bet she never thought she'd hear someone like you say that.
I'm afraid that stage was just a little too full of life for someone as hollow and empty as me. A person with no sense of self.
I remember her claiming she didn't have a distinct self, but we're no different. Hell, we were all pretty much different people a few hours ago. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I agree, though by now I'm quite used to switching between the two. Though I don't know if I can say the same about you, Judith. Nuh-uh. I'm a pro at switching between the spotlight and working in the, backstage. Ain't even remotely the case. Yeah, no matter the situation, you're kind of always just yourself, Judith. But it's because of that your words always resonate so strongly with me at crucial moments. That's Judith for you. Authentic to a fault. I just can't compete with her when it comes to that. Hey, what kind of backhanded compliment is that? I can play any role just fine. I'm an actor for crying out. Oh, here we go. Oh, hold on that thought. We need to see this next scene. Oh, they're gonna show off the burning of Vashtar Palace as the final scene for tonight. Oh wow, we really won't want to miss that. Well, of course I'm gonna watch the hell out of this scene.
What are you doing? Auguste, you must stop this! There is no value in spilling the Crown Prince's blood here!
As ever, you're far too soft, Sheena. Revolutions require sacrifices. As Aramis and Atkinson are away, I shall stain my hands red for you, our hero. For the future of Calvard. For our comrades whose dreams lie buried with them.
This is not the way, Auguste! Vanquishing knights and noblemen, trampling them underfoot, staining the palace with their blood. La Oraciones. Such utter foolishness must be ended at once. We fight that we may all welcome a new dawn together. The dawn of a country where one's finery and one's skin matter not. Only the hearts that beat within. That is the revolution we seek. For you, for me, for His Highness and all those who fell.
A messenger of the goddess?
Bravo! Damn, even Van's standing up in applause. Damn.
I can't believe you, girl. My word. I can
That was
only
pretty
imagine
nice.
seeing this whole thing from start to finish. It was almost like the actual events were playing out right in front of us.
Man, we have to wake up at the crack of dawn tomorrow, but after that, I'm not gonna be able to sleep at all.
Same here. I'm planning to head out tonight myself.
Ah, so you're gonna keep working with Ashen, I take it?
Yes. I'm sorry I won't be able to join you over in Anchorville this time around.
Gosh darn it.
No, there's no need to apologize. It seems like you have your hands full already.
Oh, it's a shame, but at least we can swap info when we meet in the garden.
Sheena! I mean, it's Nina!
Incredible! That was the best!
Thank you, everyone, for joining us for our special pre-opening event. Since today marked our final dress rehearsal, we played through all of our show's major scenes for you. During the full performance, all of these scenes will be linked together into a single heart-moving experience.
Too bad we won't be able to see it.
So, as a sort of apology for today's condensed version of the play, we've prepared a special surprise for you. As you all know, this is my senior from my talent agency, Judith Lanster.
Look how surprised the two of them are.
And her good friend, the Moon Princess from Crossbell's Arc-and-Seal, Rixia Mao. These two international stars have been invited here tonight as our special guests.
What? They were here this whole time?
You mean... You never mentioned us, Nina. It, seems she got us good. I'd heard she likes to play tricks.
Well, this is a good chance, so you two go up and humor her. We ought to be heading out anyway.
Oh, that's right. We were in the middle of a patrol before this, huh?
Oh, come on, I want to see more.
You're just gonna leave us in this mess? There. We'll see you later, Mr. Arkwright. You too, Agnès.
I'd say sorry, Judith, but she kind of deserves to suffer right now for, what she, her forgetfulness the, last few sessions.
Right, later.
Good luck with all this, you two.
Alright then, time for what I really came here for, the sports booking. Whew, might only been half hour in there, but it was one hell of a half hour. No kidding. After that, I can't wait to see their full performance. Though it'll have to wait until we're back from Anchorville. Yeah, once things are all settled, we can have Yums come see it with us. Oh, great idea. So then, what do you say we do one quick spin around the area and then call it a night? Ah, right, sounds good. Should we check the bulletin board and then take a look around the back roads? We can just start walking and see where our legs take us. Yeah, and those legs of yours are taking you to the sports booking there, Van. We're gonna help the Mavericks. Hang on. No, topic. We're going to help the Mavericks. Right.
We'll see how...
Bet on the hang on. Bet on the trio, bet on the underdog. Time for some next level insider betting.
Then let's head over.
We can save here. It won't be long until you're up. Think you can do it, Graham? I did what I could, but it's impossible to be certain. It all hinges on just how well I can drive that vehicle. Nothing to do now but try. This is our only shot. We've got to figure out how to make the most of that car's potential. I still can't believe we're in the same boat like this. Yo, you guys look pretty worried. Van, perfect timing! It seems like something's troubling you. What's wrong? We heard you were entering the GR Championship. Is it about that? Yeah, I know Graham's being headstrong, but could you hear him out? We're gonna participate in the GR Championship as an amateur team. We did a dry run yesterday, but... No, we got too reckless. Not only did we get thrashed, but we wrecked our cars too. We can't afford to keep losing like this. Which means we've got no choice but to win the real thing. That's why we were wondering if you could give us some advice, Van. When we all raced together, your run was incredible. And you even know the Maxim Lugan. That's why we were hoping you could give us some kind of tip that would help us win. You guys are reckless as ever, but I know how you feel. I'm sure you wouldn't cut any corners either if you were a competing fan. If anyone understood, it'd be you. You sure you're okay with helping us? We do have a bit before the race starts. Alright, seems like there's plenty of time, so we could probably finish some other stuff first. Nope, we're going in. We've made our bets, we're gonna make these guys win. Well, I'm no pro, so I don't know how much help I'll be. But I like your grit. I'll do what I can. Oh, seriously? Thanks, Van. Your help will be worth that of 100 people. So, Graham and Lucio's cars were damaged in yesterday's dry run. At least, that's what I heard at the old man's place earlier. Yeah, we've got a plan in place, but that's part of what's got us worried. Well, it'd be quicker to just show you. Oh, good point. Why don't we just head to the garage then? The old man should be doing his final checks right about now.
Okay, time to get to work.
Oh. Gave it a nice paint job and everything. Sweet. We only saw it in plain yellow when we last came by to see it. Oh, don't tell me this is your plan. Is this the one the old guy told us about earlier? You seriously gonna compete in this? Yeah, it was a bit of a shock for us too. But Bradley says we've got a bigger chance of winning with this than if we used our cars. Still, who would have thought we'd end up combining the parts of two cars to make one? It's all thanks to the old man and his skills, even if it seems ridiculous. And for the exterior, we reused whatever we could from Lucio's old car. We finally repainted the whole thing to make it all match. You could say the way it looks matches our joining together. Gotcha. Still, combining two vehicles like that is a little dicey. I get it. It's ridiculous, but there's no other way we could be ready in time for today's race. And it was worth the effort, right? The car should be uniquely powerful. If you of all people should know why, Van. You've combined the body of this Ingert model with an Etoise engine built for sports cars. The Ingert's supposed to be much lighter thanks to their patented tech. And in contrast, Etoise sports cars have borrowed away the best acceleration capabilities. When it comes to reaching top speeds in straight lines, they're in a league of their own. I see. But wouldn't it be hard to control such a light car with that kind of acceleration? Exactly right. I'm impressed you understand. This car requires suitable skill in order to make full use of its strengths. Just one small mistake and that acceleration could make you lose control. It's like a wild Mustang. Whether or not its potential can be brought out depends on the driver's judgment. Never thought yesterday's crash would result in me driving a car like this. I won't pretend I get how the world works, but this sure feels like destiny. What do you think? The two of us are going to be taking turns driving during the race. But it'll pretty much be our first time behind this wheel. How much of the car's capabilities do you think we'll be able to bring out of it? It sounds like it would be best not to push it too hard, and to only take a full advantage of its acceleration at a critical moment. You're starting to understand too, Agnès. She's right. Making the most of this car's acceleration might depend on the situation. It will also depend on whether you can account for the other team's particular characteristics. So, how do you want me to support you during the race? No matter what, we'll be the ones driving, and we intend to use our own judgment during the race. Okay, so Van's gonna act the assistant then. So it's not like we'll be taking advantage of you over every little thing. Still, it's not like we have absolute confidence in our decisions. So when Graham and I have different ideas about how to proceed, we want you to tell us who's right. All makes sense to me. This is your race, after all. If that's all you want, then I've got no objections. I'll give you suggestions only when I think you need them. Otherwise, you're racers. You do you. Oh, that should be more than enough. You just watch, Van. We'll make up for yesterday. Now's our chance to show what Team Mavericks is all about. Since that's settled, we'll be on standby, alright? now, starting off at 4th position. And we'll be calling in through team radio. Right, there we go. Let's make those Mavericks win, or we'll lose the 4,000 mirror we bet. Well, actually, we won't lose it entirely. We bet on the trio as well. Oh, that's Lucio for you. The other teams are no match for him. Talk about exhilarating. Look at how fast that thing's going. No kidding. He really got a handle on that cobbled together machine. More than that, he's got a whole different drive compared to yesterday. Looks like those two will have no trouble getting first at this rate, at least among the amateur teams. The old man is the best. Who would have thought he'd get that car ready in a day? Still, in the end, it'll be Graham and Lucio who determine the outcome of this race. Incredible. I can't believe they passed all the other teams in one swoop. The car's acceleration is truly something. Yes, but so far it's only because the other teams are equally inexperienced. This won't be enough to defeat the teams fielded by the Big Four manufacturers. Yep, here comes the moment of truth. Everything comes down to the decisions they make, and the expert advice they get. Basically, we've got the opposite problem. Oh, whoops. They're just barely ahead. Think you can make it, Lucio? Should we try to pull ahead in the curve coming up? Wait, wouldn't it be better to wait for an opportunity to pull ahead with a turbo? They're wavering. I guess it's no surprise seeing they're up against Red Star. Maybe now it's time for me to give them a push. In terms of acceleration, their car is certainly a league above, but the lightweight body could be a liability, depending on the situation. With that in mind, what should they try to do? Oh yeah, if we're taking advantage of acceleration, we floor it on the straight. Forget about the cheap tricks, huh? Right, then we'll pull ahead using this machine's specialty. Activating turbo. Yahoo! Now this is what this baby's capable of. You got so much out of an engine with Etoise's turbo in a frame like this. Oh, they did it, Van. Sure did. That was a heck of a display of what that car can do. It was right not to try pushing it on the curve. After that, Graham and Lucio continued putting up a good fight against the teams representing the 4 big manufacturers. They swapped drivers during the tire change once they reached the second half of the race. However, the other teams began to make a push, and the race intensified. They're catching up with us already? Leno's sneaking behind us. Graham, you think you could use the turbo to pull ahead? No, if I use it now, the car will overheat. We need another way. We should go around in front of him and block his path. Hold on. Wouldn't it be better to wait for an opening before we take the chance? They're up against a highly maneuverable Leno car. Competing on a level playing field could be dangerous. That said, there's no guarantee a good opportunity to establish a lead will come around either. No. If everyone's inexperienced, we're not in a position to be toying around. I see. Okay then. Talk about careless. Now! Heh, that's my beloved car's engine for you. Even without the turbo, it won't be beat by no Leno. I see. So it's important to keep the capabilities of the opponent's vehicle in mind, right? Yeah. Leno cars have excellent maneuverability, but they have trouble accelerating. They pushed hard to catch up to Graham and Lucio, so you'd expect them to ease up temporarily once they took the lead. It's difficult to accelerate from that state too, right? I know I'm a little late in realizing this, but racing is surprisingly deep. After that, Graham and Lucio continued to compete with the other powerhouse companies on equal footing. At last, they nipped at the heels of Ingert and Etoise, the top 2 of the competition. Oh my, we've got a new challenger in the race, ladies and gentlemen, Team Mavericks! How long can these up-and-coming amateurs go toe-to-toe with the championship's powerhouse teams? Yeah, go Graham! Keep this up and we'll win it! It's time to show what you're really made of. They finally made it this far. To think they're rivaling the best of the best. But these opponents are on a whole another level from those they've faced before. Taking only a machine's capability in consideration is likely to be fatal. Yeah, these drivers have considerable skill too, even if they're not as good as Maxim or Aslan. Ordinary tactics ain't gonna work against opponents like that. Doesn't seem like they're worried about the likes of us. That could give us a chance, as long as we can seize it successfully. We just gotta take them by surprise, huh? Now this'll be interesting. But there's no guarantee a cheap trick will work. We need to use the turbo to pass them in one fell swoop. No, this is the final showdown! There could be an opening. They're really fighting for the top here. Now, how should they handle it? Their opponents likely only have eyes on each other at this point. Still, considering their experience, they'll probably be able to deal with half-assed strategies. With that in mind, how should we take them by surprise? Oh, then we go turbo. We've already had the tip that turbo should be used at like the last moment as well. So push our way through. Oh, that's right. They're so busy with each other, we might be able to skillfully force our way through. That'll throw them out of whack. Damn, did they seriously wedge their way in between us? Huh, they've got a lot of guts. Excellent. Yes, way to go, Graham! It was a gamble, but it looks like we successfully caught him by surprise. So they managed to create a confusion by interrupting a close race between rivals. It's definitely true that the two teams fighting for the top might not expect it. After that, Graham and Lucio continued to challenge their powerhouse opponents, until, at last, the winner was decided. Yeah, by a wide margin too! Team Mavericks wins! In second place, Team Ingert, and in third place, Etoise! For real? That's incredible, Graham and Lucio! Oh, we seriously won? Oh, I can't believe it! This is Graham and Lucio's hidden potential! It's all because of Van. Thank you so much! I only butted in a little. Also, it kind of feels like the fact that we're giving advice like this. Seems like the other teams aren't doing the same thing, but it's hard to tell. It seems like we're the only team giving Team Radio like this. There's no doubt about it. They're the guys who won it. I'm so glad. Nicely done, you two. You handled that car well. Oh, you did it, Graham. And Lucio, too. I seriously never imagined we'd not only make up for yesterday, but end up winning the whole thing, too. But we didn't do it alone. We only won because of everyone's support. After all, Master Bradley's the one who finished our car. And Van helped us lead us through some tough decisions. Nice of you to say. But you're the ones who took the wheel and mastered the vehicle. You ought to be proud of your own success. Fair enough. Oh, Van. You're not wrong, but having you in our court is why we were able to rise to the challenge. So please, accept our gratitude. Thank you so much. Heck yeah! Great. We did a lot of string pulling just to win the sports betting. Cheers! Oh, congrats again on your victory, Graham and Lucio. Man, I never imagined you'd be turning the tables after yesterday's crushing defeat. Honestly, it still hasn't sunk in yet. So I want to use this newfound confidence to keep aiming for the peak. Oh, same here. I want to aim even higher. Congratulations once again, you two. I don't know a lot about racing, but I was still enthralled by your magnificent performance. I'm honored. We owe this to you, Van. Thank you. You don't have to keep saying that. All I did was offer a little advice. I'm celebrating you guys. Seriously, congrats. Say, you guys can restore your cars with that prize money, right? Or even replace them with something better. Sure, if I wanted to, I could resurrect my beloved car, but it feels like a waste to take the current vehicle apart just for that. It's a one-of-a-kind car, and it took us to victory together. Ah, so you've gotten attached to it? I can understand why you'd hesitate. Being backed into a corner and joining together to overcome obstacles ain't so bad. I used to be proud of the Etoile's name, not the car itself. Now I get how I feel. I genuinely love cars, and I love racing. Lucio? What are you saying, Lucio? So, what are you guys doing from here? I'm sure you wouldn't even think of relying on your connections at this point. I want to know more about cars, and help rebuild Etoiles as one part of a whole. There's a lot of paths I can take to do that. Racer, engineer, or otherwise, and none of them will be easy. But I want to help Etoiles, not just because my family owns it, but because I love cars. Sounds good to me. It makes sense too. Oh yes, I support that resolve. And it's you who made me realize that, Graham. If you're down, would you be willing to race along this new road down with me? Me? After all our street races, I can fully appreciate your love of the road. So why don't we put it to good use, learning what we can and finding new ways to benefit cars? Oh yeah, I think that's a great idea. I know that Graham's has a lot of potential. Lucio's right. I've improved as a street racer, but I never thought about what could come next. The fact that you're even thinking about it is inspiring. Alright, I'm in. I want to find a way to make the most of everything I've done up to this point. I knew you'd say that, Graham. I'm so glad that Lucio seems to have a goal now. If these guys have found their way, then I'd say it was worth taking on this 4SPG.
That takes care of that.
Yes, it was worth it in more ways than one.
Reward deposited.
Okay, right, back to Chardin. Let's go. Let's claim our reward. Wait, hang on. Can we claim it now, or do we? Is it okay? No, we literally have to wait. Okay, but we'll have to claim our rewards after the Spriggan report. Right then. So, first of all, I want to see the Mishies. Oh, we got the idols out front too. Me, oh my! Did our surprise collab catch everyone by surprise? Don't forget though, anybody's an ally of ours, as long as they've got wishes to make. So if these girls want to kick up today up a notch, then we gotta do all we can to help it come true. Me, I never say no to going against the grain. By following their wishes their way, Sayla and Lulua here can help grant everyone else's too. And that's the sort of thing we can really get behind. Okay now, all together with crew. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi! Chase the ray of light, piercing the clouds to you. Let's meet in the sea of stars, weaving bonds between us, our constellation. Wow, with you sure has come a long way. And collabing with Mishi even? Talk about mind-blowing. Any familiar face out in the crowd? No, not really. Okay, moving on then. Oh hey, it's the Vega idols here too. A viral music video is one thing, but getting this big a turnout for a surprise concert is just insane. It's more than you'd expect anyone to plan on their own, let alone actually pull off. Yet there they are, turning the impossible possible. So what in the heck are we compared to that? Promos, marketing, every little thing's laid out by the agency. No room for our input. This isn't how I was supposed to end up, but well, look at me now. What's wrong, Rachel? Oh, nothing. To be honest, we haven't really seen the Vega idols do all that much. Despite the fact earlier on there was somewhat of a big deal with them being the face of Project Startaker. No 4SPGs, but I do see flyers advertising the Gloria stage play. Oh, you're right. I really enjoyed watching the dress rehearsal. I'm already counting down the days until opening night. I'm looking forward to it too, but there's still a lot of work we gotta do before then. Next thing on our agenda is getting up for tomorrow's trip. Okay, so no proper bulletin board for SPGs then.
Chardin District's back alley.
This is... I took a peek earlier, but I probably shouldn't be at night in my school uniform, huh? I'll wait here, so you can go ahead and enjoy it to your heart's content. Hold on now. Yeah, I gotta go in there, but I'll save enjoying it for another time. So you are planning to enjoy it another time? Oh, don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Good news is, I'm not picking up any particular scent here. I just don't want any problems before our trip. You can come in, but at least take off your jacket first. That way, nobody should be able to pick you out as an Aramis student. There's no way I can just leave you waiting around back here by yourself. Yes, that makes sense. I'll do my best not to get in your way while we're inside. Just stay cool, alright? Good. Now no one will realize that I'm an Aramis student. Right. Somehow she looks even more like a high schooler. Well, let's just take a quick look and get out of here. Agnès' appearance will change when entering the nightclub. Well, fair enough. Alright. We're only here for the... scene anyway. And it's Bermotti that's here. Bermotti? Never expected to run into you here. Oh, Van! What a surprise! It's true, I don't come here often. Wait, Agnès is with you? Thank you for helping us with the CID earlier. We really appreciate it. Oh, it's nothing you have to worry about. It was all thanks to the Senator's introduction. Wow, Van, you two must be on very good terms. Still, bringing such a good student out to play at this late hour? And in a white blouse, necktie, and pleated skirt, no less. Surely that's a little too overboard. I ain't into this, alright. We're doing our nightly 4SPG rounds is all. Well, we don't need to get into the details. After all, I came here too after closing up shop. I decided to take a break after I managed to gather the information on Anchorville I was asked for. Oh, I see. Well, you might as well fill me in now that we're both here. At the moment, all I can say is that there hasn't been any activity. But I would check with Judith's family if you want to be sure. At the very least, nobody's seen those masked characters or the people who disappeared from the memorial park. I see. Were they only headed in that direction then? It's hard to say, but it does bother me that it's so far away from the capital. Going that far in an instant could only be called magic. People teleported with sorcery in the Dark Ages. Apparently, even Ouroboros has their own way of shifting through space. Dante's used it too. Oh, right. Are you thinking about that video? I can't forget it, even now. But putting that aside, it seems a little far to go to just get out of the capital. I think your first inclination is right. We should assume that something is going on. Hearing that from you makes me think we won't be going there for nothing. Sorry to say it, but I'm gonna need you to keep backing me up tomorrow, even if at distance. You just leave it to me, though it'll have to be alongside everything else I'm juggling. I'll work with Jack and Hal to send you a heaping helping of love your way. You can keep that part to yourself. They're still in Tharbad though, huh? I just spoke with Hal at noon. Jack better not be getting wasted right now. Oh, don't worry. He's finished his gambling job in one piece, so he's checking out at some other leads he's got. It seems like they all really get along. But it sounds like both of them think there's something more to this too. Yorda was able to secure this foothold, so I'll have to do my best. Alright, that should do it for the Chardin District. Agnès has been with me for so long, I'd probably give her a ride back to the dorms. Finish tonight's patrol has been added to the top of the travel menu. Okay, we could finish things about now. So we do that and then... like... yeah. Finishing a patrol would advance the main story. You know what? I'm still in the mood for it. Like, I know I said that I wouldn't do another long-ass stream again, but I'm actually in the mood to see this through. Oh, Bramati's got more. Oh, and Van, about that Fabio boy that showed up during the day. Yeah? Oh, you mean that dangerous-looking person claiming to be a Spriggan? I did some digging, and apparently he's already left the capital on a big motorbike. I don't know where he went, but things should be okay, at least for tonight. Oh, wouldn't be surprised if he's going to Anchorville then. As for the needle gun, it seems to have been a prototype released by Zect Arms via the back channels. I see. Looks like I owe you one. I gotta say, I'm real curious about what he's up to. Oh yes, he seems to know too much about you, including 4 SPGs you've done in the past. Not to mention what he knew about my assistants and the Grendel form. On the other hand, he didn't seem to know anything related to you. Well, that's true. Maybe he's just obsessed with you, Van. I'm a little worried. Oh, from the sounds of things, it's not likely he'll attack you out of the big bad blue. Well, you know, I'll keep an ear out and see what else I can find. Like how he got his information. Thanks, just keep me in the loop. Alright, anywhere else we might have to visit while we're out and about? Nothing for Chardin.
Let's roll, gang.
Nothing for the Grand Circuit. How about the Sanctum Loop?
Let's do this.
That's a negative as well.
Then let's head over.
Right, Blacklight as well. Another negative. And finally, Tyrell.
Let's roll, gang.
And that's a no-go. Okay. Oh, hang on! I almost forgot about the connection events. We have 1 out of 2. Okay, well, Bergard or Kincaid. Well, it's not off. It's been a while since we actually hung out with Kincaid, so we might as well go with him.
What's next?
From Deputy Secretary Kincaid. Van explained the situation to Agnès, and they parted ways for the time being. Van then made his way to Maserati Hotel in the Chardin District in order to meet up with a certain individual. Oh?
I see. I believe I understand the situation.
Kincaid's father?
You've certainly obtained substantial evidence regarding yesterday's events and the behavior of his son.
Ah, it was nothing. Just some stuff I picked up on the job. Sorry I couldn't tell you more about Deputy Secretary Valentino's hush money. Don't worry. We've already got everything we need on that front. Negotiations with the press have already concluded. The hush money issue will be reported alongside the announcement of the change in staff. That way, we will be able to minimize damage to the Ministry and Administration. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You've already done the legwork. I've only done what is necessary. After all, the current administration remains focused on the space program. Given that, the optimal course of action when it comes to misconduct among high-ranking officials is to quickly and efficiently handle all problems. Which is why I reached out to you, someone capable of making rational calls beneath the notice of the public. You sure know how to dot your I's. Well, the CID has their hands full, which leaves me only traditional departments to deal with any problems. It used to be the CID would intervene, but not anymore, at least not right now. By showing what the Department of Justice is capable of, I can begin to take back bureaucratic autonomy for the future. I see. You've got your mind on the future, so your department can put some points on the board. Nothing like that, I assure you. This is simply the role of an administrative organization is meant to play in government. Anyway, I appreciate you exchanging information with me on short notice. You have my thanks. It's fine. Like you, I'm only doing what's necessary. But on that note, I'll be excusing myself. Nothing good could come of the deputy secretary being seen with a shady guy like me. Mr. Arkwright? No, Van. Could you wait a moment? I hate to ask you this after all you've done for me, but are you free after this? Would you care to join me for a drink? Man, never thought I'd be going out to drinks with the deputy secretary. Okay, remind me whose connection event this is supposed to be again. Where the hell's René? Right, kinda unexpected. Maybe so. To be honest, I don't invite others out for drinks often. But I figured, why not? After all, I haven't had a chance to talk to you for 17 years. Let's drop the formalities and have a chat. Well, we haven't talked since I was still a brat. Guess we've both had a lot on our plates. I'd be happy to share a drink with you. I'm surprised you know this place. Oh, is it really so shocking? Oh my goodness, so many high-profile people know this place, Van. My job has kept me away recently, but I used to be a regular, you know. The soba and grilled skewers are both great, but the real star of the show is the offal stew, something only true connoisseurs would know. Damn, you've been here more than me. So tell me, what's on your mind? Nothing particularly important. I just wanted to take this chance to chat. I had meant to see you back when I heard you reunited with my son and Elaine at the academy. I never had the chance. I didn't even end up seeing Elaine and her family until much later. Oh, that right. I guess it makes sense seeing as I dropped out. I won't say I'm trying to make up for missed opportunities, but I do believe there's meaning in seeing you again via your work. In any case, what say we toast? Van and Deputy Secretary Kincaid discussed all manner of things for the first time in 17 years. And despite the difference in their positions, they both shared the paths their lives had taken in that time. You know, you're surprisingly diligent for wanting to catch up on things with me after all this time. I wouldn't be able to do my job if I wasn't. Though, I was not aware you had gone through all of that after dropping out of school. I had tried having my contacts search for you back then, but nothing turned up. Wait, you looked for me? Wow, at least someone cared from when Van disappeared, damn. Yes, Elaine and René asked me to. He may not have shown it, but even René was concerned after you up and vanished. I had no idea. I do feel bad about what I put them through. But still, I'm surprised that René would go to you for help, even if it was Elaine's request. That makes two of us. In retrospect, I think that might have been the only time he's ever asked me for help. Well, it goes to show how much René cares for Van. Speaking of René, I kinda figured you wanted to talk about him when you invited me out for drinks. It's not that I don't think about my son and the current administration's trajectory these days, but my son is who he is. It's no longer my place to interfere with his life. However, if you wish to discuss something with me regarding René, I'd be more than happy to listen. Nothing in particular, I guess. I'm curious about a lot of things. He's always made vague insinuations. Regardless, I plan on at least keeping an eye on him, in my own way. Then, as long as it works for you. At the end of the day, I just don't think he's really changed. Hell, he still gets annoyed when I call him by his first name. Ah yes, he's always had his hang-ups about its gender non-specificity. Not that I think he actually hates his own name. If anything, I believe he was rather fond of it before we moved to Erasion in his youth. Now that's a surprise. His mother was the one who came up with the name René. She passed away before we moved, you see. She had it in her head that we should name our child René, regardless of whether the baby was a boy or girl. I think what he hated was how his name was made fun of by others. Damn, starting to feel guilty about all that teasing I did. Don't let it bother you. Ultimately, it is a matter of how René himself interprets your words. Yeah, well, I don't think it bothers him that much these days. Hell, even Elaine still calls him René all this time. I think you're right. A girlfriend he brought home once called him by his name, and he seemed fine with it. Actually, speaking of girlfriends, yeah, we've known for a while he's had a girlfriend. We've never seen who it is. Did you hear? Oh, wait, no, we heard about the breakup too. Did you hear he broke up with his last one back in spring? I believe she was his third, as far as I'm aware. Okay, no, never mind. We've known he was dating. We didn't realize he's already gone through like two breakups now. Gee, oh no, he's gone through a third breakup. God damn. His third? That means he must have had one I didn't know about. I imagine so. His second girlfriend was originally a colleague of his back at the Department of Internal Affairs. If I recall correctly, they started dating about half a year after he was employed, but after his transfer to the CID, they broke up. Back when I was away then, I had no idea. You know, he's pretty quick with letting people in and out of his life. He treated his breakups like they were no big deal. Always real pragmatic about it. He's never been the type to fixate on people, I suppose. Still, he's always treated his partners sincerely as far as I can tell. I'm sure he has his own thoughts on the matter, but as he's never shared them, there's not much I can say. Sure is like him though, isn't it? Just letting things go. Hard to believe he really went to his old man for help, even if Elaine did ask him to. Did it have something to do with our relationship? Nah, that can't be. He's never been the type to let himself get yanked around by something like that. Regardless, René is still young. I am sure there will become a time when he will need help from his friends. Yeah, I know. Whatever his position, he's still my friend. Oh, excuse me. And of course it's René.
Whatever. This is about work, so I'll keep it brief. The other departments should be making moves on the Secretary Valentino front. I'm assuming the Ministry of Justice has already reached out to you in secret, yes?
Damn, nothing gets by you, is what I usually say. Except this time, I'm one step ahead of you, pal.
Even now, you still find the time to dig around. You are most certainly my son. Anyway, I suppose I should excuse myself. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. René, don't try and shoulder too much on your own. Understood?
Father. I see. You're at that food stall in the 2nd District, then. I take it you got drinks after an exchange of information.
Ah, nice insights, Kincaid. Yeah, he said he wanted to chat since he hadn't seen me in a while. Care to join me? Since I'm already here and all, I'd be happy to keep drinking if you can make the trip.
Unfortunately, I am rather busy. I just needed to confirm some things with you. Judging by your reaction, you haven't leaked any problematic information to the Ministry of Justice.
Of course not. All we went over was the prodigal son's criminal record. He didn't even ask me anything about the actual ritual.
That's fine then. Given that the CID can't get involved at the moment, I want to avoid causing any disruption between government agencies. I'm sure you understand after what happened in the park, but I recommend being more careful going forward. Now then, if you'll excuse me, Mr. Arkwright.
Even after his old man went out of his way to give us some time alone. I swear, this guy. I don't know what you're thinking, René, but I trust you. No matter what's going on, I know you'll tell me the truth eventually. Yeah, No doubt about it. Because that's how the three of us have always been.
And so, after an unexpected conversation about René with Deputy Secretary Kincaid, Van met up with Agnès, and the two resumed their night patrol. Well, they're not going to resume, they're going to end it. Because we're done with everything. Rightio. Yeah, I don't really need to save, we can just move on.
Alrighty, that'll do it for tonight. Thanks for keeping me company through the night shift here. I'll take you back to Aubert.
Hey, sorry if it's kind of selfish, but can I make one more request?
Oh, where are we heading off to? And the mood is building up. July 10th, 11:05 p.m. Damn, everyone's still awake? Oh, I guess I'm one to talk considering there's like half an hour until 11 here. Okay, yours is still asleep.
Before we leave tomorrow, I just really want to see the view from the rooftop. Was wondering what it could be when you said you had a selfish request, but that's it?
Well, if you're driving me home, it's a bit out of the way. Though, that's kind of a good thing, actually.
It's no biggie. No need to worry about that.
Thanks. I appreciate it. But before that, you weren't able to patrol Old Town earlier because you came and picked me up. Am I right? The least I can do to thank you is help you finish things up here.
Well, seems like you're really set on coming along. Not gonna budge on this, I take it?
That's right. After all, I'm your #1 assistant.
Alright then. Let's go do a perimeter check.
Never mind, we're still not done with checking things out. Alright.
I hope Yorda's doing okay. She'll need plenty of rest after everything she went through.
Doubt there's anything to worry about. Humes and Paulette are looking after her. Monmar should be closing up, but you can probably drop by tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyways, what do we have here? Oh, Paulette? Oh, isn't that Paulette? It looks like she's talking to someone. Is that so? So you lost? I'm useless. Even after I went and promised my father-in-law what I'd do when I won the race. When it came down to it, I just... You know, my dad was actually listening to the race on the radio the whole time. How pathetic. After making such a big show of things, he still loses, he said. But what's important is that he cares about her enough to bear the shame and keep showing up. He said that? What are they talking about? Who knows? Best leave him alone. Let's move over there. Man, the build-up between Paulette and Maxim coming back together is really on the slow burn, isn't it? Anyways, any other people I want to talk about, answering about? Not really. We'll just move on. Let's go ahead and check the bulletin board.
Let's see what we got.
Are there any requests or information of note? No. It doesn't look like it. Damn, look at you, trying to beat me to the punch, reading off the requests. What can I say? As your #1 assistant, I like to stay on top of things. Wait, hold on. There's something else here. It's a note that has SPG written on it. A piece of paper with the message, "Thanks SPG," is attached to the bulletin board. Huh. Probably just a little token of appreciation from a former client. I get this kind of thing from time to time. It's a nice gesture, but all I really care about is whether their checks clear. You say that, but I have a sneaky suspicion you're happy to see messages like this deep down. That little grin on your face makes it plain as day. I mean, sure, I get some satisfaction from it, but ugh. You've become awfully comfortable speaking your mind about round me, haven't you? Anyway, I think we could do one quick round of Old Town. Want to go to the rooftop and take in the view after that? Oh yes, afterwards is totally fine by me. That might be the perfect time. Oh, that would make sense, waiting for midnight. Wait for the day to pass, although isn't Project Startake... Yeah, Agnès' birthday the day after...
Not this way.
Tomorrow. Oh, hang on. Oops. Wait. Huh? Up there? Or do we just have to go this way? Hang on.
Not this way.
Up here? No. Where the hell's that exclamation mark? Oh, we can't go into Montmartre itself. Ah, okay, no, that's where I'm getting confused. Oh, in with the eavesdropping. No, never mind, never mind.
Figured we'd have to wait till after we got back to get a good view here. But would you look at that? Not a single cloud in the sky. Hard to believe we're still in Edith, seeing this many stars out.
It really is something, huh? And the moon. There it is. Looks pretty big. I imagine it'll be full in maybe 2 days or so?
Yep. It's gonna line up perfectly with the rocket launch.
Quite convenient.
Oh, hey, check it out.
The stars are...
Air's so clear tonight, you can see the tower glowing away over there.
The stars are literally aligning.
Huh?
Place symbolizes your family's bond. I remember that right? We went and hopped on the Ferris wheel earlier, but maybe we should have gone up there instead.
Don't worry about it. I know that everywhere you took me to tonight was somewhere you knew would make me happy. After all, that's just your way of doing things, Van.
Oh. Man, you really are getting harder and harder to tease.
That's all thanks to you and everyone else teaching me so much. I've said it plenty of times before, but it bears repeating. For helping me search for the Genesis, letting me work as your part-time assistant, and now, for letting me join you tonight and indulging my selfish request. I'm really, truly grateful. It was a lovely present. I'm so happy I got to spend such a magical evening together with you. And so, I'll say it again and again. Thank you for everything, Van.
I'm just really making it sound like she's going to say goodbye or something, but well, we'll see.
You've got a lot left to learn if you're letting your employer trick you into pulling the night shift for no pay. Plus, if you go around talking about how magical things were on a first date, you're gonna end up looking like an easy target. Though, I guess a bit of heartache while you're young is valuable life experience, so...
Then please, let me gain some life experience.
Huh?
Here he comes.
When we first met, my impression of you was, wow, he is so rude. And, well, you treated me like some clueless student who had absolutely no business even talking to you. You got the looks of a grown woman. I still can't believe you said that.
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon? But before long, I realized it was all just an act to keep a girl like me away from the shadowy world you worked in. Having traveled with you all this time, I know you can be a bit sneaky. But I also know that, in your own unique way, you do everything you can to be there for everyone you meet. I think that was probably what sparked it. Eventually, I couldn't take my eyes off you anymore.
Anya...
I'm in love with you, Van. I
She
won't
just
even be
straight up
17
says
for a
it.
couple days. I'm still a student, and I'm sure I'm just a child in your eyes. And beyond all that, I don't think I'm even close to being your equal. Even so, I decided since I was already being selfish, I may as well tell you my feelings too. I love you, Van. I truly love you.
My instinct's to crack a joke when things get heavy. But I can't really do that this time around, huh?
No, you can't, man. No, you can't.
You shine so bright, you damn near blind me. No matter how I look at you, I can't see you as a kid. And I'm not talking about your figure this time.
What was that?
Sorry. Guess I'm just a little bit flustered myself. It okay if I just be honest with you here?
Of course. Don't hold back.
See, the thing is, you're real special to me too. After all that crap happened when I was a kid, I felt like I couldn't fit in and ended up just running away from it all. Despite everyone who'd helped me, I just got it in my head that life was something to be lived alone. But then you showed up and barged your way into my world, Agnès, my very first assistant. And somewhere along the way, you opened the door for so many new people to enter my life too. I think it's also thanks to you that I was able to reconnect with Elaine and René and rebuild those relationships.
Oh.
Hold on, let me finish. And then, after all the pandemonium stuff, you led the charge to slap the sense back into me. At the end of last year, I was sure everyone would leave me be and go their separate ways, but you went and beat me over the head till I realized otherwise.
Sorry about that. It was a little underhanded of me.
Damn right it was. But, well, what I'm getting at here is, for someone who's so special to me, to have such strong feelings for me, it makes me happy, stunned, scared, fulfilled, and, to be frank, a little embarrassed, all at once. But I'm sorry, Agnès. I can't return those feelings of yours.
Just one thing. It's not because you already have Elaine, right?
Can't say she's got nothing to do with it. And if I'm being honest, there are times when I'm just not sure how I should interact with her. She's someone I've hurt deeply in the past. And I don't know if I can ever make up for that. Because despite everything, the root cause of the problem still hasn't been fixed. But either way, fact is that Elaine's not the reason I gave you the answer I did.
Yeah, the Demon Lord
Honestly,
will return.
There are a ton of reasons I could give you. Like you still being in school, or me being your boss. But I just can't see you as a romantic partner. That's the only real answer I can give you right now.
Thank you very much for not dodging the question and for giving me a proper answer. I'm glad I took this step. It was worth it.
Good to hear.
Ugh. Damn it, Van! You should have just dropped your cool stoic act and made your move on me ages ago. Then you could also date Elaine at the same time without saying anything and just be a two-timing scumbag.
Hell are you talking about?
Okay, that's going a little far,
While
Agnès.
you're at it, you could throw in Reset, Judith, Ren, and let's say Sara, too. Then, by the time you make a move on Shizuna, the rest of us could find out and all strangle you together.
Hey, what kind of guy you think I am?
She's frustrated. Girl's frustrated, man. Just let her let it out.
But seriously, Van, if it's at all possible, I'd really like to see you take a step forward of your own.
Huh?
Putting me aside for a second, well, you haven't taken that first step with anyone yet, have you? If you did end up dating someone, well, I'd probably cry my eyes out for 2.5 days.
That's pretty specific.
But after that, I think I could accept it and be happy for you. So it would all balance out in the end. But if you keep being indecisive, a certain stubborn girl might just come after you again. I won't say who that girl may be exactly, but apparently it took her mom 12 whole years to win over her dad. Oh hey, come to think of it, after tomorrow we'll be 8 years apart, just like the two of them.
Hey, don't make such a detailed and realistic threat like that.
Man, it'd be like poetry. Honestly glad Van didn't run away from the confession either.
I'll be by your dorm at 8 tomorrow to pick you up. Don't you or Ren oversleep. You got that?
Yeah, these two really handled that moment maturely. It's quite nice, although who knows what consequences are going to come out of this.
Got it. I'm sure she's still awake, so I'll let her know once I get back.
But hey, Anya's got the experience she wanted.
I'm sure she'll be very interested to know how things turned out tonight. I hope you can get a good night's sleep yourself, Van.
Yeah, Ren will hear about this, and then she'll feel like she has a chance.
And if anything changes with Yorda, please let me know. Well then.
Yeah.
Van?
Nah. It's nothing. See you bright and early tomorrow. Stay safe on your way home.
I will. Good night, Van.
The train bound for the
He's still not gonna ask about that, huh?
Please stay behind the
That sighting over at the
Even though
Trion
it's this
Tower.
late, you're not giving her a ride home yourself?
Some stuff happened. Even I'm not so insensitive that I'd put her through that. You on your way back from dropping Judith off?
Yes, that's right.
Ah. Hello, Nina.
Didn't get the chance to tell you so earlier, but that dress rehearsal of yours was incredible. Just like Miss Dancer said, I can only imagine how breathtaking it'll be to see the whole thing start to finish.
Thank you for saying so. I'm pretty confident in my performance this time around. It doesn't really change the fact that I'm cheating as an actress, but I decided to take your advice and not worry about it.
Glad to hear it. If I'm remembering right, it's got something to do with your eyes, yeah?
Mm-hmm. You're as sharp as ever. At the moment, I've lent one of them out, but these eyes let me gaze through past, present, and future, to some extent.
Yeah, one
For
of them would have
example,
been...
they can resonate with the memory of a location or a person's past and draw it out, allowing the experience to be relived.
Okay, that explains
The
why
false
Kevin
eyes of
did
truth.
what he did
The
in
Akashic Eyes.
his Route
That's
1.
the name Her Holiness bestowed upon them.
Orestes II, huh? Way I hear it, she's still full of pep, despite being well into her 80s.
Yes, she's one of my benefactors, and also my foster parent. When it comes to my eyes, though, there's someone else I'm indebted to. That other benefactor I mentioned yesterday.
That's so. I can guess who that might have been. And also who she loaned her other eye out to.
Yeah, because the whole seeing the past thing with Kevin, yeah, so Kevin, okay, that explains a lot, because I'm pretty sure that the whole seeing the past thing isn't usually within Kevin's skill set.
So, this an official warning then? Or just some friendly advice?
I'm not telling you this on the church's orders. Even my eye can't see what exactly is going on over in Anchorville. And neither the Gralsritter nor Iscariot are able to divert any manpower to investigate the area.
That's
I
quite
just wanted
concerning.
to tell you to be careful. Your foes are hollow, but even so, they're strong.
This seems like a force that the church would be going after.
Also, figuring out why they call themselves Vestiges will probably be the biggest clue to understanding who they really are.
Yeah, Vestiges means a remnant of something. And I've already mentioned that they earlier, like 2 weeks ago or something, maybe even then. No, actually, no, not even 2 weeks ago. Last week. It was just last week we did the stream and met the Vestiges. But yeah, they seem to be like alternate timeline from another world sort of deal. Sort of related yet unrelated at the same time. And yeah, they could have been, they could be people from various timelines that have been not so much pruned away, but at least something that's been from a timeline recorded within the 8th Genesis.
Got it. Thanks for the heads up.
Although, as for how they'd appear out here in this world, we have no idea.
I'm sure you've got a lot of stuff going on over on your end of things, but try not to overdo it.
But it's probably the Genesis again.
Wouldn't want to see any of my assistants crying their eyes out.
I agree. That's not something I want either, though I'm afraid that might be a bit tough to avoid. Good night, Van. For tonight, at least, I wish you pleasant dreams. Oh, and if you could, please tell Judith not to stay up so late all the time.
Guess I'm taking the pickup back and then passing along a lecture to Judith. Though after how I handled that, doubt I'll be having any pleasant dreams.
That's going to weigh on the 2 quite a bit. Right, so that's the end of Van Route 3. Oh, and that's also the end of Act 2.
Truly well done.
Can't complain with that.
Oh, never mind. We got all the SP we can get for this part. Okay, no final battle. Okay, well, you know what? We did go through a lot of battles in the last in the previous route, so this is a nice change of pace. Oh, all right. Well, we're at least just judging by the total SP count, we're somewhere midway through the game. So, okay, next week is Act 3. I kind of hope we can go back to Kevin when we get to it.
I'm honored.
And how the hell did Agnès get employed? Oh, I guess the Grim Garten stuff don't really count towards this. Okay, so she's pretty much guaranteed to get Employee of the Month for this part. And here we go, the totally by the numbers booking we did. Hey, Team Mavericks won! Wow, who could have guessed? Oh, we've got an Ouroboros channel to check out too. Rightio, fine then. Let's go see Ulrika's video before we get banned again.
It's Ouroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros! Ooh, my day-to-day was packed thick, with at least 3 C's. How about you, Chad? See, that side hustle I mentioned last time's finally getting realsy, so I've been on that grind, backing up my work fam. Dealing with so many peeps who call me out for stepping a pinky toe out of line has me on the struggle bus, though. Sad face. But whatevs. With the new hotness that's the rocket launch coming up the day after tomorrow, my hype's ready to shoot me to space with it. Hold up, the day after tomorrow? Bro, it's legit scary how fast time goes when you're not looking. I'm the sort of gremlin who loves to rot in bed till at least noon, though, so that's gonna be another all-nighter for me. And that's because I gotta get back to slaving away in the editing mines. Send those likes my way, and be sure to sub for more.
Right, so she says about her editing, but I'm sure she could get someone within Ouroboros to do the editing for her. Who knows, maybe her power words can, like, quickly make edits for her. But otherwise, that was mostly Ulrika venting about what literally happened in the Garten. But yeah, we are... Okay, I've already saved already. You know what, I might as well use this moment to double check at least whose routes we have available. Okay, we have Van Route 4 available, and we have Ren with us. Okay, we will have Van Route 2 available next week. Okay, good. Good. We'll do his next week, and I'm surprised we won't have Reen Route 3 available right now either. Okay, there's quite a bit to check out. But yeah, we'll do Kevin Route 2 because otherwise we'll be going 3 in a row with Van, and I definitely want the change of pace. And hopefully they're still in Tharbad because I still need to do get those gambling achievements in the Tharbad Casino. Well, of course, if I miss it, then I can still do it New Game Plus, I guess, but I'll get to that when we get to that. But yeah, until next time, thank everyone for watching, and everyone that'll be watching into the future, and I shall see you all next time. The schedule is changing a bit. Trails Beyond the Horizon is still going to be on Fridays at the same usual time. However, I am going to be moving the more variety-ish streams over on Saturdays. I'm gonna stop with the mobile rhythm games for the time being, and with Kaylee coming along earlier in the stream reminded me that Fast Penguin had its update a few days ago, so I'll be checking that out next week. It has been a while since I last played Fast Penguin anyway, so yeah, we'll get to that eventually, but yeah. Until then, take care of yourselves, everyone, and have a wonderful evening. Bye.